Just slacking. Whoops. We also have a sponsor stream tonight, chat. I'm probably going to start with that after we warm up a little bit. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Monster Train, plus bonus sponsored content and all the happy times and happy vibes with the Ohio guy. That intro fell apart. It's fine. Everything's fine. By the way, chat, remember, this is day 1 of a 3-day week. This is a short week for us. Because I go on vacation on Thursday to Ontario. Kinda. I don't know if we're going to go to Ontario. It's still up in the air whether we'll go. Like, maybe we'll go to Canada. We haven't really decided yet. We feel like some things will just make sense to us when we're there. You know what I mean? Once we're at Niagara Falls and settled in our hotel and everything like that. Is the 51st state the state of denial? Yeah. My favorite thing about the idea of Canada becoming a state is it's not Canada doesn't become like a bunch of states. Just one humongous state. Like just a gigantic state. Not broken up, none of that, nah. None of that. I don't know how to spell, chat. I should probably put the sponsored stuff in my title right away, though. Okay. That looks pretty good. Because we do have to do a sponsor stream at some point. Yeah. I know exactly, Desnova's goodness. Oh, you're saying Greenland's the 51st state, Canada's 52nd. Yeah. Belf and Desnova's on the same wavelength there. Yeah, if any of you guys want to pop into the YouTube stream, toss a like and or comment, that would be awesome. Do you think that the new sponsored game we're doing has a game category in here? It does. Good for them. We've seen definitely newer games that don't do that, right? Because they're just not like, they don't have all their ducks in a row yet. So that works out. All right, Dizzy and Benny, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube stream. Anybody else wants to do that, that'd be great. Likes, comments, all help that stream to grow. We did it. I believe I installed the game over the weekend. I was actually prepared. I think I have the splash page up. The command is ready. The game is installed. I did all of that yesterday to try to make today less stressful. Hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Belf. Man, 2 days, chat. In 2 days, we're going to be going to Canada. We were, you know how we talked about like maybe we'll stop in Cleveland or Pittsburgh or Youngstown on the way, spend the night and then go to Niagara Falls? Over the last, like, since we last talked 3 days ago, chat. Me and Lady Mike talked a lot about it, and it seems like it creates more headaches for the vacation than are necessary. So I extended the hotel stay in Niagara Falls to just be one more day. It seems like such a pain to have 2 kids, bring all your stuff into a hotel, check out the next morning, then drive, and then do it again. Seems like a very unnecessary headache we were creating for ourselves. Plus, we decided we just want to be there longer. You know what I mean? I think the only time we should split up a trip like this is when we're going to, like, Disney. You know what I mean? Because Disney's like a 20-hour drive, and there's no way we're doing that in a like 20 hours straight. You know what I mean? Now I want to know exactly how far Disney World is from my house. Let's see. Disney World from my house, chat, is... Oh, it's only about 15 hours. Only. It's only 15 hours, chat. Because we might do that next year. You know what I mean? I think that'd be fun to do next year. And probably super cheap, right? Disney famous for being very affordable. Who needs to buy a house, chat? We'll just go to Disney World instead. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we had a really busy weekend getting ready. We went to like Costco and Target and Meijer and just like getting stuff for the trip. We're preparing for the trip like we're going to be gone for like 6 weeks. Because we're both like, we think that us and 2 kids will be this very like demanding vacation supplies wise. So we're like buying all this stuff and it's only 3 days. We're like, we need snacks and like backup stuff and juice and yeah, I priced it Destinovas for a family of 4, and my estimate was about $4,000 to $5,000 to go. Yeah, it's not a cheap trip, that's for sure. No, I want to do it like 3 times, Sweet Daddy Jones. Because the parks kind of like evolve as they get older in Disney. So we want to do it like 3 different times. Like now, in 3 years, and then in 3 years again, or something like that. You know what I mean? So, because I think that Jonah and Gideon would love Disney right now, the Mickey Mouse part, right? Seeing Mickey Mouse, and Jonah's gonna want to see. This makes me a great dad, I think. Like Darth Vader. That's who he's gonna be excited to see. That's good parenting, right? Like, for sure. Like, for sure, chat. That my son wants to see an evil villain as his, like, primary exciting spot to go. Because I agree with you. I do think they're too young for Disney. But I just think it could be a short trip that's like 2 or 3 days where we can just let them see Mickey and Goofy. And I wonder if you can do that at not Disney World. Like, I wonder if there's other places that are like satellite Disney locations. Like, do you guys think that's a thing, chat? Because I feel like maybe, right? Maybe. Go to Japan? Disney, I wanted to make it cheaper when I asked that question. Not more expensive. Yeah. Lady Mac had a doctor's appointment today, chat, where they told her they're changing her due date. Which sounds like a weird thing to say. But yeah, changing her due date from September 21st to August 31st. Or September 1st, one of those 2 days. So, baby due even sooner now. But they want her to deliver at 37 weeks, which I think you guys have heard me say that before. We've kind of anticipated that that's what they would do. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find this stupid ass link while I'm talking to you, and I cannot find it. All right. Well, then I'm not going to use it since I can't find it. There we go. I just want to have all of my sponsored stuff ready because then I can just chill with you guys until we do it. There, it's all ready to go. I just have to press 2 buttons, then we're live. Just go to Japan. I don't think Japan would be terribly expensive to be there. I think Japan would be terribly expensive to get there. You know what I mean? I would assume a flight for me, Lady Mac, and 3 kids is like in the thousands of dollars. Like 2,000 maybe more. I would assume pretty expensive to do that trip. That's a lot of yeah. That's a lot of flying. But doesn't mean we won't do it one day, just maybe as they get a little bit older. I also worry about how the kids will do on an airplane at this age for that long. I don't know how a 2-year-old and a baby will tolerate. Now, I mean, if we had someone to watch the baby and not bring the baby, maybe it'd be a little easier, but we don't have that, so. I don't have alerts on, but Chaos, thank you very much for 47 months. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's where we are, chat. Vacation in 2 days. We spent all weekend like buying crap and stuff we probably won't need, but we'll have when we get home. Like lots of extra snacks. I blame pregnancy brain mostly. There's a lot of snacks that are very like, why did we buy this? Interesting conversation. I'm leaving for Japan tomorrow. Really? Business or pleasure? That's awesome, Chaos. Heck yeah. Only 6K round trip from Cleveland to Tokyo. Oh my gosh. What I would probably look for is like the way I did it last time, Dizzy, is I broke the flight into 2 airlines so I could buy the cheapest way to get to the West Coast and then the cheapest way to get to my destination. I found that that was the cheapest way to fly. Like I was going to Hawaii, so not overseas, but generally the same idea. So like fly to Seattle or something like that. And then whichever West Coast city has the cheapest flights to Japan at that point. Heck, it may even be Vancouver, right? You just got to find the right one. Pleasure for sure. Oh, that's exciting. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I hope you have a great time, Chaos. If you want to share any pictures in the Discord with everybody, we have a lot of Japan enjoyers in the chat. A lot of people who really love Japan. So yeah, that'd be cool. But chat, let's just get to Niagara Falls. This is our kid's first ever hotel stay, first ever real vacation, besides like visiting family and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it'll be super fun. And their first ever vacation, they're staying in a suite. They're gonna have a really false sense of what it's gonna be like in the future. Also, you know what grinds my gears, chat? Can I vent a little bit, chat? Just a little. I called the hotel we're staying at and said, hey, we're coming in a day earlier than we thought, and we would like to extend the hotel room by 1 day. And I said, it looks like you didn't book it for Thursday, but you did book it for Wednesday. So we were hoping to squeeze in that Thursday day. And she said, you'll have to book it through Expedia. And I said, but I'm talking to you right now. And she said, yeah, but I can't change your booking because you booked through Expedia. And then I said, well, I did not book through Expedia, first of all. But this means that all of those sites must be owned by Expedia. All of those like satellite sites. And then I said, what if you just booked me Thursday and not change my trip? And she said, oh, yeah, I could do that. And then she quoted me a price double of what was on hotels.com. Not like 100 more, double. And then I said, that's double the price of the third-party website. And she said, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. And then I said, could you just discount the price? And she said, that's something I can't do. So I'm guessing some of these hotels have a contractual agreement with Expedia that they don't offer a better deal than Expedia does. And then in turn, they get a ton of bookings from Expedia, right? Because she was quoting me an ass. Remember, it's a suite. She was quoting me a normal price for the suite, which is way out of our price range. You know what I mean? Like, so expensive. Yeah, so I booked it online. Luckily, I found a coupon code this time that started on June 1st, which made me a little salty, but it's only 5%. But still, I ended up saving like 65% than if I had booked it with her. So crazy. Yeah, I Googled it, Dizzy, because I thought I was going crazy. But yeah, apparently some hotels go into an agreement with Expedia to not compete with Expedia, essentially, and in turn, Expedia will push them a lot of business. She said if you book it on the third-party site, I will merge your bookings together when I see it come through today. That's what she said, so that we won't have to check in, check out. So hopefully she does that. I'll check as soon as we check in on Thursday. I'm glad we did it, but she just annoyed the shit out of me that she didn't like. I almost asked for a manager. I was almost that person, but then I was like, I doubt the manager's going to drop the price 65% now that she's told me that. You know what I mean? Also, he may not even be allowed. So either way, it's done now. We're learning a lot of things about traveling with a family and setting up a long trip and getting everything together. It's a good practice run, you know what I mean? For harder trips in the future. That's so bananas, Kinamari. Yeah, it's funny how that works out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Leland. It might have been impossible, yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad, Benny. That's not too bad. Are you guys comboing in the chat? You know I can barely see when that happens, right? The combo... Wait a minute. There's something on my dashboard? Wait, what is that? Oh, I can see the combo on my dashboard. Kinda. I can kinda see it. So if you guys are clicking... Wait, you all see the combo thing happening, right? Wait, are there multiple happening at the same time? It looks like there's two happening at the same time. Yeah, not on YouTube. YouTube doesn't see the combo. All they get is this. You're welcome. Hopefully, this is what you were looking for. This is definitely the highest combo we've ever had. You guys are nuts. That's level 10, right? Like, sheesh. Yeah, the combo is brand new. I believe you can turn it off, but it needs work big time. I'm part of the beta. I'm part of the beta, so we're testing it right now. So 2 combos happened at the same time there, right? 3 combos happened at the same time. I think is what just happened. But you guys think it's too disruptive, takes up too much of the screen? Because I'll share that with Twitch since I'm a part of the beta. I'll give them your feedback. They intend to change it before they launch it to the rest of the site. I requested the beta because I wanted to test it. Okay. Maybe they need to make it like an event thing that starts and stops. Right? Oh, a combo has begun and it only lasts for a certain amount of time. You think it's mostly just a big negative? Okay. I mean, if they get enough of that feedback, they probably won't stick with the product, right? And if no one's using it, that would also be a part of it too. But let's see. It's also hard for me to say thank you, but I believe Benny and Reboot did the combo, right? That's like as far as I could see. Also, Reboot, is it letting you do 3 combos at the same time? Like, like, is it letting you personally have 3 different ones? Well, I mean, I will say, Dizzy, they have pulled back features before because people didn't like them. like the donation feature. So maybe if it's disliked enough, you know what I mean? I think that they need to do to it what they did to hype trains. You know what I mean? It needs to be more organized and more like an actual community thing that happens all at once, right? And then it has a cooldown, right? Something like that, maybe. Thank you, Reboot. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? So you can run multiple combo trains yourself. That's pretty wild. If you're a clicky. Yeah, thank you for the resub. No alerts for now, chat. I'll turn them on after we do our sponsored content. Thank you for 22 months, Reboot. I really appreciate it. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Can you guys currently disable seeing combos? Like, do you have a drop down for that? Like, can you guys disable it on the screen? No? Okay. That's probably another thing, is they should allow you to disable them, right? You think so, Diablo? Yeah. So that you guys can turn them on and off. You know what I mean? I will say it's extremely easy for me to turn them off. One button switch and they're gone. So that part is easy, at least. I do have an on-off button for them. So if they become so obtrusive that they're like super bothering each other, it is very easy to turn them off. Yeah. Because like some monetization features, I have no choice, but that one I can just flip on and off, probably because it's a beta. But I'll share all that feedback with them since they invited me to the beta, and just say like, we gotta find a way to make this more Twitch. Maybe it should happen in a chat box at the top, like how hype trains work. Maybe that's where the combo clicky and splashy thing should happen. Do you know what I mean? Is it big, Belf? Is that a big thing on the screen or a small thing on the screen? Like size-wise. It's not that big? Okay. Thank you, Reboot. Appreciate it. And thank you for testing and giving me feedback. I really appreciate it. Although I also can't tell in my dashboard when a combo ends. Like, I have no idea. I can see that there are 3 active combos, though. It takes up 25% of your screen. Okay. It's just when combo achieved that it appears, so it's not that bad, but you can understand why it's annoying for some people. Okay. So Reboot was able to get 3 combos to level 50 by himself. Now, there's also a button where you could make the combo harder. And it's harder to get the combo. And I suppose bigger channels are going to do that, right? Like, they're probably going to make it more difficult. But that would also slow them down, I guess. Ah, okay, Belf. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, it is all over the place. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's gigantic. Because honestly, if it was just that bottom right thing and just had a little celebration down in the bottom right, that would probably be okay. Right? If it didn't get huge and just a little firework happened in just the bottom right, maybe that would be okay. You know what I mean? Something smaller down there. So it's not like this massive, your entire screen is mine now celebration. No, I don't see any of that on my side, and it doesn't show on my dashboard. So the stuff you guys are seeing, I see none of it. Yeah, Belf. Similar to how alerts work, I should be able to make it tinier. Like, resign it to, it's not allowed to be any bigger than this much of my screen. I need to start writing some of this down as, like, feedback. You know what I mean? I'm going to write some of this down so I don't forget. So I could send them an email after stream. There's that one. That one. Okay, I think I have our main stuff. There we go. Yeah. It also, maybe the mods need a way to, like, pause them and unpause them. You know what I mean? Because, like, when we have this is why one of the pieces of feedback I wrote down is maybe it should be resigned to chat like a hype train, because I feel like the hype train also is a big moment in stream, but it's relegated to the top of chat, right? As opposed to it being like blah all over the screen, right? That's a much cleaner experience when we're having a hype train. You know what's funny is watch there be a way for me to adjust this already. They're like, oh, just change it in the spot right there. It'll be so easy. But I mean, right now, my combos dashboard has turn them off, turn them on, change the difficulty. That's it. I have no other options. I don't have like a set up an alert, set up the way it looks, none of that. Yeah. I think, Leland, the concept is probably designed around someone with 5,000 viewers, right? Like most Twitch products these days, that's who they're focused on. Hi, Zajo, how are you? So if you have 5,000 viewers and that combo starts, it's probably amazing, right? Because it's already so hard to read chat anyways, and then it just becomes like a ridiculous moment for everybody. You know, I just heard someone saying this today, Kinamara. They were saying a lot of businesses don't know when to say enough is enough because they can't stop seeing dollar signs. And they never become like happy with the way we currently are is enough. I literally just watched something like that today. They were talking about the NFL wanting to add 4 teams in Europe and how that's bad for the league and it's very greedy. And they're sure it will make the league billions of dollars, but it's just bad for everyone involved except the owners getting more rich. Yeah, Leland, it probably just needs a cooldown. I think most of what you guys are saying, if it had a cooldown, that would solve a lot of the issues that we have with it. If something's obtrusive and in your face, but it only lasts for a minute, that's not so bad, right? Now, but if it happens 20 times an hour, you know what I mean? Yeah. I get it, Belf. Yeah. I'm reading the Dinosaur Party during the Expedition 33 ending, though. Yeah. But I guess the point is, Kinamar, if the goal is to have every NFL team to play a game in Europe already, that would give Europe 16 games a year. Adding a division is just like Oh, I wonder what that does. Yeah. But if it becomes a problem and like something that we really hate, I'll just turn it off. But I do want, since we're testing it, I do want to share the feedback. So I appreciate you guys trying it and stuff. And thank you guys all for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, man. By the way, I need someone to cut the grass by Wednesday. Yeah. Because I don't really feel like it. God, my eyes are so itchy. Got her bug. Stupid bugs are in our house because of the Mother's Day flowers. That's what I get for being nice on Mother's Day, chat, right? I doubt it stopped it, honestly. Yeah. Because I think shield mode, it only pushes to chat, right? Yeah. What we need is someone to drive to Ohio, cut my grass, drive to Canada, cut Benny's grass, and then we'd be good. Thank you for testing. So like this combo, I don't even know who's doing it. I think the problem is none of my Twitch alerts are through Twitch, Dizzy. No, we don't have that at all here anymore, Leland. That's kind of an old school thing that doesn't happen as much anymore. Oh, yeah. I could see that, yeah. Oskatat, thank you for 77 months and for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. No, Leland. Even when I was a kid, it was like that too. Yeah. Yeah, for same. Big same. So I get it. But these days, I feel like there's so many more people cutting grass. Maybe it's just an oversaturated like profession. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Vorbara and Bell 51 combo. It shows me there, but not while it's happening. But sometimes it, like Reboot, when you were doing it, it showed me your name, but it doesn't always show me for some reason. Ah, okay, Vorbara. Yeah, that helps. I honestly think if they make the celebratory thing at the top of chat and not a big splash on the screen, or let the streamer change how it looks on screen in case some people want that, right? That will fix a lot of the problems, just those two changes, right? Customizability for how it looks on screen, and then maybe relegating part of it to where the hype train goes in chat. And make that part of clickable as well. I don't know how they'll do it, but I always try to be careful with saying just program it different because I know programming is not that simple. Like, just put it in chat. God, it's so easy. Like, I don't want to be that dickhead who makes like programming seem super simple, you know? And it's good to see you, Vorbara. I hope you're having a good day, bud. Yeah, for sure. I think so too. Yeah. Sort of like Belf when you get texts. Did any of you guys get a text update on your phone where now when someone says something like congratulations, when you open that text, like some balloons fly off of the text? That's pretty recent for my phone. I don't know when my messenger changed to that, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I have TTS on one Tuesday a month. Or at least I'm supposed to. Yeah, good times. Good times. By the way, Chad, I found out that the hotel we're staying at, the breakfast is a breakfast buffet. And I don't know why that made me excited for the boys, like, in a buffet and stuff. Like, you feel less wasteful when they can eat at a buffet. You know what I mean? And I read the reviews of the hotel, and everyone's like, the breakfast is banging. Like, it's so good. And I was like, oh, that's exciting. Almost more excited about that than the giant waterfall. Oh my God, Belf, I'm so ready for it. I'm booking 3-day vacation and my payment scanner doesn't get the QR because it's supposed to be on color. My phone is still in night mode and I'm too lazy to change it instead of waiting 3 minutes. I feel that. That's a vibe. Oh, Skatat, that's a vibe. Where are you going on your vacation? Yeah, go. No kidding, Schnuffle. Yeah. Oh, you're going to Belgium. Nice. I won't butcher the name of the city because American, but have fun in Belgium. We're going to Niagara Falls on Thursday of this week. The other thing about not stopping in Cleveland or Pittsburgh, chat, if we drive to Pittsburgh and then Buffalo, it's about 7 hours. If we drive to Cleveland and then Buffalo, it's about 6 hours. If we drive direct, it's 5.5, I think. So it's the shortest way to get there is to not go anywhere else. I know that seems like really obvious, but I want to say we're going to go straight there, but that's not the truth with a pregnant wife. We're going to go straight there and stop at every rest stop we see. Because the baby is currently positioned in the southern part of her belly, meaning he is sitting and stomping on her bladder all day. So imagine if you just had like a baby kicking you in the bladder all day, chat. You can imagine what that's like for her. Oh, yeah, Snow Queen, for sure. For sure. Her doctor's appointment today went really good. Today was, she had to drink like a sugar drink and do like a glucose test. And she had blood work done. And tomorrow we're going to get a lot of results for how her pregnancy's going. And we're scheduling her C-section now. So we're most likely going to schedule it somewhere between August 27th and September 5th. Somewhere in that window. That does kind of mean, Chad, this is weird, but we get to pick the kid's birthday. I don't know why that feels weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, like we get to decide his birthday. That feels so unnatural, right? Like it shouldn't be that way. But we have to schedule the C-section. I pick February 30th. There you go. No guessing required. That's what the doctor said. The doctor even told Lady Mac, she said, your pregnancy's going so well, I think you could carry it to 40 weeks, but those are dice I'm not willing to roll, basically. The Vorbara's message definitely immediately wormed that into my brain, but yeah. They basically don't want to take the chance past 37 weeks, given how volatile her other 2 deliveries were. So 37 is a perfectly safe time to deliver and perfectly fine. So if she hits 37, they just want to deliver then. No reason to push it out further, you know what I mean? I guess we could roll dice. Lady Mac wants him to be born in August, so all the boys are born in a different month. And I said, why does that matter? And she said, well, then if I buy a necklace, I could get 3 different birthstones. Oh. Priorities, I guess. Seems like a really important thing to do when choosing a baby's birthday. Gotta get the birthstones right, chat. I can just picture somebody now like, I'm not gonna give birth to a Gemini. Disgusting. I'll wait 5 days. Oh, true, Angela. I don't think she can hold it in that long, though. To be fair, in Ohio, most schools start mid-August nowadays. Do you really, Benny? Yeah. Priorities. Honestly, I get that vibe, yeah. Anything not a Scorpio is just blah. Spoken like a true Scorpio. Oh gosh. I don't have the cough chat. It looks like I do. But it's just normal morning grogginess. Not like before. not like when I was hacking and getting my butt kicked every morning. All right, chat. You want to do this sponsor stream? The game actually looks so cool, so I'm excited to play it. It's a Slay the Spire like, and it looks super interesting, and the design aesthetic looks really pretty. So I'm excited to try it out with you guys. Crap. I had it all copy and pasted, and then I copy and pasted something else. Dang it. But this is a sponsored stream for a demo, so you guys can all play this demo also, if you decide to play it. I gotta say, good on the team that's managing this, because I could find it in YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes for a demo that's difficult, right? Like super difficult. So good on them. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta do the chat timer. I'm just looking at all my deliverables that I have to do for it. My deliverables are a chat timer, a splash page in my dashboard, which is already there, and a sponsored post on social media, which I said I will be doing on Discord, and she said that sounds great. And I was like, heck yeah. Because I don't want to actually have to post on social media. I've reached full disconnection from all social medias now, and I'm probably going to keep it that way. Probably going to keep it that way. Because it's a happier life to live, chat. I do, however, want to show you one more thing, chat, before we get started. We cut the kids' hair this weekend. And they look so effing different. I also got this picture, chat, which I want to show all of you. I walked in the kitchen. I was like, babe, what are you doing? And this is what I walked in on. She was eating ice cream on the kitchen floor. I was like, oh, that's what you're doing? Huh. Even Ziva's like, what's happening in here? Mom, are you okay? Yeah. Puffy Sheep, thank you for 62 months. How are you? Oh my God. Jonah was such a good boy while getting his hair cut. And in the middle of cutting it, chat, I took this picture. And he just looks so freaking handsome. Look at that little dude. But remember, their hair was super, super long. And we finally cut it after ages and ages. And I'll see if I can show you guys like a before and after. Here's a good picture of both of them. Okay. And now let's do after pictures. Jonah was posing for pictures. Looking like his mommy. So there's Jonah after. He's got his mommy's smile like 10 out of 10. Yeah, we cut a lot. They had a lot of hair. Benny, thanks for the Gigantify. And there's Gideon before. God, I miss Gideon's hair already. But God, did he come out so freaking cute. Look at that little Chad in his Mario shirt and his Spider-Man sandals. Well, he looks so... His hair's still curling, too, even though it's short. He looks so freaking cute with his haircut. We did not like his stylist. We tried another one and we didn't like her. We've been really struggling to find a stylist we like. She cut Gideon twice while cutting his hair. And you'll probably say he's a little kid. That happens. It's never happened before. I don't know why she uses the clippers. I almost said to her, don't use those on him. He's too young. But I was trying not to be a dick because this is her job, right? But it's weird to see clippers used to, like, tighten up lines on a toddler. Right? No, look at him, Gamer Tech. He's so freaking adorable. I don't want to ruin that. And good morning, Rizzy. It's good to see you. Mood, is it, Benny? Just in the kitchen on the floor eating ice cream. Also, chat, we did the play date on Saturday. And at the play date, they had a T-ball set up. And Jonah was amazing at T-ball. And I was like, I did not think he was ready for this. And I mean, like, hitting the ball so far that all of the adults went, oh my God, you're going to kill somebody. So I bought him a T-ball set for home the next day. And Lady Mac got this picture of him playing. And look at that little dude. He's not really holding it with his left hand, but he's trying, right? But man, I was like, holy cow. So cool. So now I was like, maybe I'll start introducing him to more sports. Maybe he's more ready than I think he is, you know? I always picture him as like my little dude, you know? I was trying to teach him to use his... I didn't even know Lady Mac took this picture. I was trying to show him how to use his other hand. He looks very skeptical about it. But yeah, that's so cute. It was so awesome. Gideon, you can see, uninterested. He was very interested in the bat because he could hit the windows with it. Good thing they're foam bats. Gideon's definitely going to be the kid who I have to replace like 10 windows over the course of his life. Like, he's going to be that kid. Like, I'm going to be replacing a lot of stuff over the years for him. Anyway, chat, yeah, let's do the sponsor stream. Thanks for your patience. I thought you guys would like a little bit of that joy of the getting the kid's haircut and then the play date. And they both did really good at the play date. They had fun hanging out with the little dude. And we had fun talking to other parents, as much fun as that can be. They bought us pizza, which makes everything better, right? We were really surprised that they decided to get pizza. There you go, Benny. Yeah, he's going to be that kid. He's going to be like, I didn't think this bat could break the window, Dad. Who's Joy, Derpy? I haven't met her before. Is she a jerk? Is that why you don't like her? Hi, Derpy. Good morning. All right, chat. Let's have some fun. Mechjestic is the game we're playing. It's part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest. Do you hopelessness? Yeah. The music is so spoopy. Oh, it's getting better. Okay. There she is. Look how pretty it is already, right? Okay, whenever I do a sponsor stream like this, chat, the most helpful thing you can do for the dev team, if you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the game, is to wishlist it. That's their entire goal of doing the sponsorships and doing the demo, is to create wish lists and so that they can get more of a foothold on Steam and get more exposure to their game. And hopelessness. Danke. I always forgot how to talk German. To Gorilla for the resub. Thank you very much. Dizzy, bold of you to think I remember the 6-year sub message. I actually couldn't remember it at all the other day. I didn't even do it because I couldn't remember it. I have it written down, but I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere for it. I still can't find it. Oh, it's the my. It's the one with Schlong, right? Yeah. At least that's where my brain always ends up in that one. No. All right, Hopeless, this my, how the time flies. The Academy that shipped the crew. 6 fucking years with me and you. Sponsor didn't start yet. The force is strong, the journey is long, the deep blue awaits, but never debates. Thank you for all the memories we continue to create. Thank you very much for 6 years, baby. Appreciate it. Sponsorship starts now. Host F word. Thank you very much, Disney, for keeping me on it. All right, chat, let's do some deck building. Is there a cinematic? The evil timekeeper has invaded the city with his timeless machines under the control of the nefarious Dr. Kronos. Not a horror game, right? Oh my god, she has the cards in her hand. That's so cute. I need to stop her. Without my help, the people will... No! Even with just a few cards and without my engine, me and Iron Tadpole will not give in. I believe her name is Fräulein, by the way. I'm pretty sure Hopelessness, yeah. Here, I have a like a splash page they sent me about the game that I believe has her name and stuff in it. Here, hold on. One moment, please. Yep, Fräulein, a frog. She pilots the Iron Tadpole. She's a fully customizable mech in the roguelike deck builder. And we're going to explore shifting timelines, colorful, powerful cards, and upgrade our way to victory one mech limb at a time. We're going to build our deck to upgrade the mech. There's a refuel system to sacrifice cards for fuel. Wow. The world is procedurally generated. And you're going to battle across time. Face bosses and take on the timekeeper. The final bullet point from the development team says also ribbit. Almost forgot to put the sponsored message in Discord. Also ribbit. Ribbit. Hi, Castle. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you. Ribbit indeed. All right, Black. Oh, there she is, Fräulein. Dr. Kronos stolen, locked away my complete deck. Iron Tadpole is also missing engine parts, so you will regret this. Okay, can I zoom out? No. Can I move? No. Is there a thing that... I feel like we have a disparity of this, and this. There we go. Oh, the floor disappears behind you? Almost out of movement points. This might hurt Iron Tadpole, but what choice do I have? There's my movements right there. Okay, so we're about to see if you take damage when you're out of movement points. Indeed, you take 1 health damage when you're out. Forward! Oh my god, the enemies look so cool. Sorry, my dear, these final few steps did hurt you a bit. We shall take out this filthy creature. Okay. 6 shield. I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. Maybe because this tutorial is just giving me a baseline, or maybe that's how the first round goes. Oh, there we go. Okay, function card. Activate or refuel. So I guess you can eat the card if you want the fuel. But I could also reduce their... It looks like I do 5 damage, they do 7. I block 5, they block 6. So I have to do this. Otherwise, I can't hit them for anything. Okay. So now we'll hit for 1. Jeez. Okay, end turn. So it looks like if I could add armor to myself, I would also make myself unhittable. Oh, they have too much defense, so I can't... Oh, no, I got them. Okay, whoever the art director is for the game, spot on. A lot of cool aesthetics and designs and vibe. It's really nice. That was rough. Thankfully, Iron Tadpole recovers its HP after combat. Oh, that is nice. Wait, but we still don't have movement points. Okay, there's some. I just got 5 extra movement points. This helps a lot. No, she did not have more to say. It's just a dismiss thing. I also think eventually I'll have... Oh, God, it's a wasp. I'll have a more diverse access to cards and stuff. Okay, max... Yep, see? It's kind of highlighted this like it wanted me to use it, but I haven't done that yet. Whole stack. Use 3 energy. I gain 3 energy. Fuel plus extra from this card results in the same outcome. So I now have 3 fire. Or 3 fuel. And then I can equip a left arm. For plus 4 damage. And my arm got bigger. Oh no, Castle. So now they block 6, but I do 9 damage. But they hit for 9 and I only block 5. Okay, there's something else. Every turn, I get +1 card draw. 1 fuel short to equip the simple torso for now. So I gain 1 fuel and 1 card per turn. Oh, so I have to just attack because I can't afford the card. So end turn. Okay, so I should equip this. It does appear that there's a visual when you modify your mech each time. So that I reduce armor by 2, which means now I'm gonna hit by 6. Also, your attack combo changes based on the item you have equipped. So that's kind of neat. Minor feedback, but that you win screen right there, I feel like shouldn't fade away. It should just stay there until you say you're done. That's more of like a personal preference. I just think it looks pretty for it to just be sitting there. You did all that work to make it look so nice. Why does it fade away in 2 seconds? Just leave it there. That way when I'm gabbing and chatting for hours, it'll still be sitting there. Yeah, the artwork is nice. Why dismiss it so fast? So I should also start putting some feedback together for them, right? Why not? Whenever I do these type of sponsorships, I try to gather whatever feedback we can. Just to share with the devs in case, you know, they want to know what people are thinking and stuff like that. Some of them will be, the community thought this, and some of them will be, I think this. Hi, Sanyard. Sanyard, do you work on the game? Let us enjoy the artwork makes plan of fast-paced scenes in games. Yeah, some artist worked really hard on that scene. Leave it up there for all of us to enjoy. Have a good day at work, Leland. Thanks for wish listing. Heck yeah, dude. You're the game director. Well, thank you for tuning in. Wait, what time is it there? Yeah, all of you can download the demo too if you want to try the game. So if you guys are enjoying the game and you think it's cool, you guys can all play the demo too. Okay, we have a few cards left in the glove compartment. Good thing I have a few cards left in the glove compartment. It is a good thing. Fräulein. Your Majesty, we need your help. The evil machines are destroying everything. Don't you worry, Frog Civilian. We are on the way. Dr. Kronos. I got a lot of cards. Yeah, thank you, Sanyard, for tuning in. Heck yeah. We just started, as you can tell. We're just getting into it. Loving the aesthetic and the art direction of the game so far. Really nice. All right. This is our bread and butter, too. These are the type of games we play on this stream a lot. Okay, we got left arm upgrade, left arm upgrade. Probably want to do some science about what happens when I do 2 left arm upgrades. All right, they do 5 damage. I block 5. Okay, they're going to lower my defense by 2. Okay. I could use the torso on turn 1 here. You have one artist? Oh man, that's so cool. Indeed amazing, yeah. It's such a cool vibe. Oh, goodness, Arden. Goodness, goodness. What if I did this also? Is that greedy? Okay, so let's equip the torso. I still have 3 heat left too. Let's activate the simple left arm also. Okay. Maybe simple left leg also. That's a lot of plus damage. I'm essentially equipping my entire mech here, it appears, on this turn. Look at that. See the kit up there filling in at the top? So we got our full set. Oh, I love that animation. And then it gave me more fuel, but I don't really need fuel right now. It appears that it wants me to use it anyways, though. Upgrade. That's new. Whoa. It looks like there's only one option for upgrading. For now, anyways. 5 to 7, 1 to 1, 1 to 2. And I acquired an ability that loses me 1 shield. Oh, no, loses them 1 shield. Loses them all of their shield? I probably don't have to use them all. Almost one-shot him. Almost. We're a small team, wears multiple hats, so I hope you like the UI and animations. That's on me as well. I do. So far, so good. I'm not sure what he's doing. Taunting me? Dancing? Did we... Oh, it's a bug. Okay. I thought he was just showing me his new pop and lock routine. Do you think wait it out, or do we need to back out? He wants to challenge me to a dance battle. Yeah, I don't think I have a way out. I also can't hit escape. Okay. So, Alt F4 is what I'm thinking. It's okay. Yeah, I have it fixed today for sure. Cool. Yeah, don't sweat it. It's okay. That's why you do a demo, right? So you can get lots of feedback. I feel like that's one of the things about having a game tried out by other people is when you're encapsulated in your room with all your people that you're working with your team, you have limited eyes on the product, right? Whereas then once you expose it to hundreds and hundreds of people, You have a lot of eyes on the product, right? Okay, let's try again, chat. Dr. Chrono's stolen locked away my complete deck. Iron Tadpole is also missing engine parts. He will regret this. All right. Almost out of movement points. So if you run out of movement points, you do take damage. I'm sure there'll be ways to circumvent that in the full game. I enjoy the way she talks to her mech. Sorry, my dear. Those final few steps did hurt you a bit. We shall take this out on the filthy creature. You've been talking to Belf Knight? Does the bug happen every time at the same spot, or do you think we'll be able to get past it? Oh yeah, for sure, Jonesy, exactly. All right, let's lower their armor. All right, quick tutorial on the AI for those of you watching so you know what you're seeing. The upper left, the heart is my health. The fist is how much damage I do. The blue shield is how much damage I block. On the right side, same idea. Blue shield is how much they block. Fist is how much they do. It's a direct addition subtraction. So if I hit for 5 and they block 4, they take 1 damage. If they hit for 7 and I block 5, I take 2 damage. Now, you can. The whole point of your cards is to modify those things to try to make the exchange in your favor. Okay, sounds good, Sanyard. You're saying I just need to become a better dancer. I'm listening. So he raises defense back to 6, so I'll hit for 0. But if I activate my defense reduction card, then I will hit him again. Okay. Easy peasy. See, that's so pretty. That's what I'm saying, like, that should just stay there. So we can all stare at its magnificence. Maybe in the full game, there'll be, like, depending on if you're going to do, like, Ascension mode, difficulty modes, long-term, like, stuff like that. That could also be a screen where it has, like, a button underneath that says, like, summary, right? Especially if fights get more long and more complex as time goes on. All right, we recover HP after every fight. But we still don't have movement points. Now we do. Our movement points are bottom left while we're on the map. I just got 5 extra movement points. That helps a lot. Okay. All right, Wasp online, chat. But now we have our Gungeon. Okay, first we need to feed fuel. Which it would also appear if you hit the refuel button, you take that card out of your deck cycle for that fight. And it basically puts it in like a consumed pile. Now watch the arm, chat. It's a neat touch. I feel like the arm actually modifying is pretty cool. And now we're holding a gun. It's not just longer arm, it's an actual gun. That's true. I also am in the tutorial, right? So I gotta get out of the tutorial. I'll tell you, I love the concept of your mech being like fully kitted out in a fight as you play more cards in the deck. That's really neat. I do not have 2 energy, so we just need to attack. I'll hit for 3. Okay, now I can equip my new torso. What, next turn? There's my extra fuel. I gotta dismiss this. I can't dismiss. There we go. You can actually see the torso attached right there. The little infinity sign. This card costs no fuel, so I can use it just for free. Now they have Forged Shield. I have 10 damage. Bye-bye. GG. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay. Good thing I have a few cards left in the glove compartment. Your Majesty, we need your help. The evil machines are destroying everything. On my way. Man. In we go, chat. I'll try to do this in the simplest order of operations possible. So first, refuel. Activate left leg. Activate left arm. Activate right arm. You can see the mech hitting up at the top. Both legs and then the torso. We have our full set of armor on. We're fully cooking. Also got some bonus coal. And now I can upgrade my mech. I can reduce armor to 6, 4. Can I stop there? Yes, you don't have to keep going. It seems like in the tutorial you do, though. One HP, chat. Ain't that always the way? Don't bug, don't bug, don't bug, don't bug. Yay! We did it! Frolim's Might. Target gains ability. Frolim's Might. Use power +3 during attacking maximum of 5 times. That's gonna be so good in boss fights. You win! We did it! Finally, the deck builder is ready to go. Okay, Tadpole, let's build the deck and start to wreck. Minimum of 15 cards. Our deck is at 9 out of 50 fuel. Type. Wow. Randomly draw 2 equipment cards. More fuel. Oh my god, there's a ton of cards. Healing yourself. I guess we have to. Weakening the enemy's damage is probably super helpful. Broken weapon, user power -3, target power -2 until the start of next turn. It would seem like broken weapon is a for the rest of the fight debuff. That's pretty gross. Randomly salvage 2. Salvage taking cards from your scrap pile back into your hand. Ooh. That's also pretty cool. I feel like I should add this. Because having more of those is probably helpful when everything takes fuel. You know what I mean? Draw 3 cards, always nice. Definitely take card draw. I really like the idea of the broken armor card and the broken weapon card. But we probably want some free cards. I like pulling my scrap back into my hand too. All right, both quick repairs seem good. We're at 27 cards. This is always a challenge, right? Because if you overdo it, your deck becomes more difficult to manage and becomes a little unwieldy. I may regret not having these, but I think the broken ones are the ones I want to focus on. Okay.
Forward!
Okay, let's see. Hazardous body attackers HP -2 after defending. A dudded arm. +2 shield. -2 HP after defending. Full set bonus, draw 3 cards, hero time, mech HP +10. Wow. Okay. Well, how much energy do I need this turn? A lot. Oh, did that not work? Maybe I have, oh, max 5. Duh. So I should have done this first, is what I should have done. Okay. Learning lessons, chat. All right, we broke his weapon. Give ourselves 2 more shield. Oh, cool. So there is a summary button. I don't see an indicator for how much health I have out of how much. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Something cheeky here. I think, can I hit refuel here? Eat that, then activate this. I'm out of cards. Should I force the deck to draw a card that will hurt the Iron Tadpole, but it might be worth it? 5 health to buy a card. I don't think so. Because if I just remove his armor, he's dead, right? Clean. Nice. Ah, this is what you're saying about why the icon disappears. Because there's going to be something else on the screen. Hi, Gemini. Always left? Oh, so I can lock other cards if I really like them. Like that. I'm gonna do it just for science, so it'll be there next time. Yeah, makes sense. Sometimes you have to remind yourself when you're playing a new game, it's the tutorial. Oh, dear God. That is a much bigger bug, chat. Man, getting function in your opening hand is going to be so good. So we're going to use the first fuel for fuel. Okay. Then I'm going to upgrade my mech. Okay. The next upgrade's at 7, but I now have 7 max fuel. And then refuel again. Okay. And then draw 3 cards. Ooh, I got another one. Her cheapo leg? Sure. Listen, it was a good sale, chat, okay? Don't knock her for buying the cheapo leg. So basically, I have a bunch of skills that hurt me to use them. Only after defending, though. So if you just one-shot them, then... then you don't have to worry about it, right? I could pull back one of these out of my scrap pile. Juicy! Refuel. Activate. Draw 3 cards. Now we're talking, chat. So now we're gonna go eat this card. My turn is gonna be so effing long. Look at this. Let me go ahead and take out all his armor. All right, we now have a one-shot. They have 7 health. I'm now hitting for 8. Wait, so if I refuel with this... Okay, it is worth 1 energy. I don't need this. I'm just like practicing good rotation. It also appears I can heal the enemy. I can also go above 30 health. It's interesting for me to wonder what that's like after the fight now. Nice. For me to see someone live, it's 7:50 a.m. for me, getting my son ready for school, and I'm here seeing my game being streamed. Unreal feeling. Aww. I love that for you. Heck yeah. Here, I'll share the morning love with you. My wife took my little boy to the store yesterday, and he tried to hula hoop with his new haircut. And we'll share the sun vibes together. There's our little dude. Our little dude. I think I got some good pictures of them post haircut. Look at this. This is his brother. Everyone thinks they're twins. I don't think they look anything alike, but everybody else does. Oh yeah, delightfully nerdy shirts thanks to his delightfully nerdy parents. GG. Glad I could be a part of your joy. Heck yeah. A newbie, thank you for gifting a sub to Sanyard. I appreciate that. Okay. And we love our deck builders. Heck yeah. Gotta support our small dev teams, get more deck builders. I did not keep the 5 health. Forward! 2 enemies! So the machines do come in groups. Either way, they will go down. He's British, right, chat, right? That's the voice I'm giving her anyways. Super British, for sure. Hello, love. Would you like to see my cards and my mech? All right, chat. I kind of like that your team is like kind of like a... It's an elaborate setup, right? Because you're building a mech, setting up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's also kind of a risk reward because there's times where you're burning up cards. And then if you don't kill somebody, you're going to be sorry, right? That gave me 0 fuel. So if a card costs 0, it gives 0. That's good to know. Yeah. Let's do some drawing. I would like to equip this. I'm also realizing that I could equip mech parts on the enemy maybe to increase the damage they take after defending. I wonder if there's a meta for playing that way. You know what I mean? Let's refuel with that one. And refuel. Just get rid of all my repair cards. Should I just burn those up? Who needs them? We're gonna fish. There we go. We were fishing for this. So your turn can get really, really juicy. It says... Okay, so I could give the enemy 2 defense for them to take 1 health, but I probably would have to have some way to modify or change that in the future for it to actually be helpful in that way. So good luck hurting me. I have 9 armor. However, when they hit me, I'll take 3 damage. So it's probably going to be a balancing act for that too, right? I think I'll risk this. Womp womp. Who does 7 damage? The big one? I'll probably save that for next turn. So that I hit extra hard. I think I'll save all of these for next turn. I hit for 8. I do pick who to attack. So it's not random. Okay. So we lost 6 health because they attacked twice. We'll repair 5 of that back. So our current armor makes it so it's really hard to hurt us, but we take damage anyways. Hi, newbie. Good to see you. Okay, what if I eat this to allow me to activate this and reduce this guy's damage by a bunch? Although kind of unnecessary, right? Because I'm gonna take 3 damage anyways. And he already couldn't damage me. I feel like as the game gets harder, that will make... It'll be more important to get that decision right, right? Also realizing I should prioritize the upgrade so I get more cards. Like, that alone is probably worth it. Yeah, I didn't reduce armor there, so I only hit for 1. I could hurt myself to hurt them, though. Okay, so upgrade. And then reduce their armor. I think I'll wait. Did you stop adding shield to yourself? That's very uncool. Man, imagine the possibilities of all the different skills and abilities and different mech enhancements you can have. The sky's really the limit, right? All right, that fight was much harder, obviously. Wait, do we think the card I locked is in the same spot? It is not in the same spot. Oh, why did I lock a card then? I wonder what the purpose of that mechanic was. Ooh, look at this one. Makes sense, Sanyard, yeah. As with all deck builders, the beginning is really just like a appetizer, right? Oh, I already have the locked card. Utini Bikini! What a good name. Thanks for the raid. This makes it so no matter what, your shield equals 3. That's such a good name. I kind of like this. Who needs defense, chat, right? Not me. Do I look like I like to defend myself, chat? Ooh. Fräulein, oh, Fralum's knee. When I attack, I take 1 damage. You're gonna turn me into an aggressive being. Wow, is this a hero card? This equipment is very special. Better make good use of it. You got it. Worthy. How hard could it be? Have a good night, Utini. Thank you for coming over and raiding. I hope you're still enjoying Claire Obscure. Working on previewing the details on the win card screen as well, so it will be easier to see what the card exactly means before choosing to lock it in. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Wait, so the one you flip over is not the card you get? Maybe I'm misinterpreting that screen a little bit. He deactivates your draw ability. Yuck. Don't like that. Refuel, upgrade. You know what we haven't done yet, chat? Gone for the double upgrade. I'm tempted now, though. Gonna need to get a little lucky. We did. Wait, that guarantees I get it again. Well, not guarantees, but... There's somewhat of a slightly infinite cycle there. Wait, is it an infinite cycle? No, because eventually you'll have to use them both. Yeah. No, it would have been infinite had I just used there. I should have just used it again. I also have 11 stacks of that ability now. Like, goodbye to all of your armor. Make it rain! And activate this, reduces damage. So all of that turn, I got all of their armor gone. Reduce his attack to 5. I have 5 armor. And then we attacked the top one. Ah, okay. That kind of creates a dynamic of your deck's going to get fluffy whether you like it or not. So, like, your deck will get very cluttered, right? No, I don't want to buy a card. Oh. I guess that's an incentive to save it. Right? Like, yeah, you should save some. I kind of want to see how high you can take those upgrades. I only do 5 damage. So this turn I can't do much. Ow! Can't do much this turn either. Let's draw 3. Greed? One more. Man, I didn't want to do this. However, it's so friggin' strong. But I also want big smashy upgraded bot. I kind of don't want these cards as much. I'm not sure how card removal will work in the future, but I don't like hurting myself. Although I kind of do if it's to do damage. Wait, so I can attack this guy now and kill him. There we go. One down. Well, if I do this, his armor is now broken. It appears for 3 turns. It appears that this bypasses armor, by the way. Yeah, it's interesting to think of giving the enemy buffs and then they hurt themselves. Also, if you give them a ton of armor, like if an enemy has like 10 armor and you're not going to hurt them anyway, you could give them 12 armor, 14 armor, and then you'll bypass their armor for 2 damage when you hit them. That's a really neat mechanic. I think I'll just end there, though. Yeah, so if I don't like hurting myself with that stuff, I don't necessarily have to. Way too good to not equip. And now we have lethal. I think I already had lethal, but now I have extra lethal. Okay, so there's the card that I set aside. Oh, but you also have an inventory. Oh. Interesting. So, oh, so your deck doesn't really get cluttered necessarily. Because you can modify the deck as you go. So that card I keep not using, I could just get rid of. So like I want that cool leg I found. Setting my armor to only 3 is a little risky, but man, do I want that damage. Also, I have an idea of how I can use those two together. Oh, really? So the more smashy you do, the more steps you get. Huh. Are we ready to fight the boss, chat? Sure. What could happen? It's not backseating, we're playing a demo together. Yes, this is Sanyard's game. Sanyard's the game director. Yeah, fingers crossed, Sanyard. Fingers crossed. Here's the science I want to do. I want to see if that works well with this. This. To see how that's going to set my... Oh. It only becomes 3 if my power goes to 12. So that's good to know. I need more energy. Ugh, eating that feels exceptionally greedy. Like, exceptionally greedy. But I want to hit for 1,000,000. Okay, so we're gonna hit for a lot. Oh my god, look at my leg! I have a red crystal leg, chat. Okay, no dance battle, we got it. We got it. This is tricky because I feel like what I should do is upgrade my mech. And I feel like bypassing that is probably not the best decision. However, I also feel like I can probably kill him this round. Here you go, chat. How much more damage do I need? 13 is the number I need to get to. So what if I did refuel, activate. Sorry, we're a little loud now. That does set my armor to 3, but if he dies, we don't care, right? There was the +1 step. You can actually see it pop in at the end. We did it! All right, chat, this is how you guys can help the dev. Go to the Steam page and wish list. You have no idea how helpful that is for small devs. There's a link in chat. It's pinned right at the top of chat. Wish listing. I don't make any money for you wish listing the game. It's not one of those like the more clicks we get. It's a good way just for all of us to support the dev, help them get some exposure, help them get some eyes on their game, and stuff like that. I assume I can do this since it's suggesting it. Thank you, Dizzy. Well, 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 look who hopped in late. The city is ours and there's nothing you can do about it. Disruptive, aggressive. They all have different names now. Resilient. That probably means armor laden. That probably means high damage. That probably means like stopping my card draw. So this is a challenge mode. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yep, see, anti-draw. That's what I assumed they would be. When they attack me, they randomly force me to discard a card. I'm glad, Sanyard. We have a really engaged community and a really supportive community. And a community that loves to build a good deck. You know what I mean? I think I've played Slay the Spire on stream like 800 hours. After this, I'm literally going to switch to Monster Train, which is also a deck builder. So it's a game category that we love. I feel like it's a game category that like thrives in good aesthetic changes. So I like the vibe and the way it looks, and the UI and everything looks really pretty. 7 armor. So much. My defense goes up after defending. Oh, I have all new gear now. My torso is a bouncy trampoline. Oh gosh. User defense -2, attack power minus HP minus 1 after defending, power +1 after defending, maximum of 3 times. I want to be a bouncy trampoline. Oh my god! It changed the entire mech into what looks like a gigantic mailbox. Amazing. Okay, one of them hits for 7. So let's give this to them. Can you click up here? You can also click the icon at the top right. That's good to know. Okay, I like the idea of stacking stuff on myself. That's really neat. So I think I'll do that as well. Okay, what if I do refuel? No, refuel. It doesn't give me anything, but I won't draw it, right? I'm also realizing now that you could be hyper aggressive in this game, right? I could sit here and buy 5 cards right now. Oh, that's nice, Sanyard. Are you gonna have Ascension? Like, an Ascension mode built into the game? For people who want to get their face kicked in even harder? This is what I mean, chat. Buy card. -5 health. And you could be hyper aggressive. For better or worse. You know me, I love aggressiveness. So I just created lethal there. Nice, Anyard, very nice. That'll give it good legs, and the procedural generation will too. Okay, I have, he hits for 5. He makes me like discard and stuff too, though. What if I just spent more of my health? There you go, chat. Who needs health, right? Hi, Bunny. Thank you for the Gigantify. How are you? It's good to see you. +3, user defense -1, fuel +1 after attacking. Ooh. I want it. Okay. I'm currently at 6 health. I'm currently at 4 health. It's fine. Everything's fine. The fun part of that is he's hitting me for exactly 4. So I may have just got myself murdered. I believe I'm gonna die. You know, because greed. However, we're gonna die happy, chat. I got within 2 health of being able to finish him, right? So really close. Oh, I'm not allowed to press it again? But why? Let me decide when my run is over. Oh. He's gonna hit me for 4. I have 4 health. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all those cards. At least we get to see what happens when your run ends, right? We haven't seen that yet. Defeat. Mech was destroyed. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, the defeat screen becomes very sad. Oh, this stays on the screen. Oh. Oh no, my cards went to the time jail. I need to hunt Dr. Kronos for his key. Oh. So your run doesn't end. Instead, you burnt some cards up and you need to go get them back. Interesting. Oh, there's a moving target. Oh, it's him. I'm gonna need that time key, bro. It would appear 3 lives, yeah. Up here. I got the time key. Now I can open the time prison to obtain my lost gear. Do you like losing? Find me and I will grant you this satisfaction. I don't want to grant you that satisfaction. Oh my god. That looks like a group that's gonna murder me. 12 armor on that dude. That's so cool. Okay, I need to trade one of these in. Either the cab, that's probably the one. Oh, but I really like it though. I can't have my cake and eat it too, chat. I miss my draw cards. What if I give... What if I buff that guy with more damage? But then he takes damage when he attacks. We'll see how that goes. Man, the smoky cab fuel set bonus is so good. +5 fuel every round. Jeez. Jeez. And Rizzy, thank you for 83 months. I have alerts turned off during sponsored content. I think you all know why. I'm gonna be a little more patient this time. There's a lot I want to do on that turn that I didn't do. But they cannot hurt me as of now. Although I'm sure some of this will change that. Okay. Let's see how much this hurts, chat. Also, I look like a choo-choo train. Okay. We have leveled up. This time I'm doing a better... I'm focusing more on mech management. Making my mech strong, you know what I mean? Only 5 health on this guy, and I hit for 7. So if I do this... Oh, I hit him one too many times, right? It's okay. A little bit suboptimal, but not enough to cry. We'll cry later, chat. For now, we're just gonna do 1 target elimination. Okay. Health is a resource, chat. Never forget. We're gonna give him -2 damage. So much armor on that guy. I might be able to fix it later, but man. I am not going to hit very hard. Okay. He has 1 HP. Okay. Again, I'm not paying attention to numbers properly, but that's good. Because that's lethal. Not good that I'm not paying attention, good that I still have the kill. But as the game gets harder, we'll want to pay attention to these things and not make these mistakes, right? Alright, this dude has a casual 12 armor, chat. No big deal. Just a casual 12. I can equip him with my gear, and every time he defends, he'll take damage. But I will be making him stronger and stronger and stronger. But it's a good way for me to bypass his armor, you know what I mean? But I think I have to be a little bit delicate with that. So right now I can hit him for 0, but by doing that... Wait, what did that do? King cannon, defend power -10 of attack, activates every 5th turn. Okay. So attack, right? And then he will take 1 damage, even though I couldn't actually hit him, because I gave him my equipment that actually hurts him. And I had enough armor to defend. I did this. Oh god, he took all of my attack that round. Ouch. But I do get to upgrade this round at least. That'll take me to 9 max health, 2 card draw, same fire, but 5 ability. Which means I can reduce 5 armor when we're ready to do some actual damage. He's hitting for 6 this round. I have 7 armor. I think I'll chill. I'll take 1. No matter what, right? Yep. Okay. Use your defense -2, attacker HP -1 after defending, power +1 after defending maximum of 3 times. Eat. Activate. Activate. We're not quite there yet, but we're really close. I'm just gonna hit him. He can't hurt me either. It's just like tank versus tank at this point. Okay. Man, that's so effing good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, also, did he take my 10 power forever? It would appear my 10 power is just gone forever. It's kind of uncool. Okay. I gave myself 7 armor, though. Gonna eat that one. I'm only hitting for 1 still. At least I'm not hitting for 0. Oh. How did I die? Oh, if your deck runs out of cards, you die. Oh. Why don't you just shuffle them back? Reshuffle! Yeah, MTG rules. Yeah. Cards are a resource. Yeah. So I guess that's the risk, right? If you run a low card deck to try to be efficient, you might run out. So that's important to note, that might happen to you. Huh. I wonder where the jail is. Can we find the jail? It's around here somewhere. This is how you get the key. Oh, I'm not sure, Bunny. Maybe. You're saying just click the key? Nothing happens when I click the upper right. Did I just get a mosquito bite while playing video games in my house? I feel like I look up like I'm gonna find the mosquito right away and get revenge. Oh. Thanks, Bunny. That's what that does. Nah, I'm dead. Thanks a lot. It did take me there, though. Oh, gosh. Wait, here's a fun question, chat. Can you concede? I don't believe you can. A mosquito really did bite me. In my house, chat. How rude. It is that time of year, but how the heck did it get in? I really do look for mosquitoes, chat, after they bite me and try to get revenge. Like, I'm gonna find you, mother effer. I wonder if they're gonna add an upgrade card mechanic. You know? -1 HP after defending, -1 HP after defending. If you do it before turn 6, you'll only lose 3 cards and not a life. When turn 6 starts, you can surrender, but you'll lose 1 life. Okay. I'm buffing the crap out of that guy, but he's gonna pay for it long term. I'm gonna go with my gut and just keep buffing him. Oh, where's my health? Oh yeah, Bunny making me click that button. Right. That'll do it. Oh, it's just a little lock in the upper right. Thanks, Bunny. All right. So theoretically, I should be able to kill that guy probably. Although they reduced my damage by so much that maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I think I'm just dead. So challenge mode, chat, as the name might imply. Challenging. Wah, wah, wah. But now we know what happens when you press that button. It just automatically takes you all the way to the time prison. Oh no, a sad ending screen. Fräulein, I'm sorry. I was not an MLG gamer. The mech is comforting her, though. That's adorable. Poor Bubby. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, what's this? Beginner mode? That's what we need. That looks fun. I think I want my music turned up a little. Just a little bit. I think that's where we're going to stop, though, chat. Does anyone have any questions about the game before I close it down? Here's what we're going to do, chat. Wish list on Steam. You guys can all do the same thing. I don't want to do it here. I'll do it actually in Steam. Let's all wish list the game. Help the devs get as much attention as possible. Remember, last time you guys did this, you were actually able to move the game we wish listed up the turn-based board enough that it was way up there, right? So make sure you guys do that so that it can be super helpful, because then more and more eyes see it, the higher up it moves when you click on this little thing, right? We want this thing up here somewhere. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I ended up streaming it for 2 hours instead of 1. And so the sponsorship was for 1 hour, but we went 2 hours anyways, so that's a good sign, right? That's a really good sign. You're welcome. Heck yeah. Sanyard, what country are you guys from, if you don't mind sharing? On my wish list, if any of you guys wanted to, 2 things, chat. All of you can play the demo for free right now. And all of you can wish list the game if you want to wish list. Remember, the game is just a baby right now, right? It's just a baby. So what we're seeing so far is just the beginning. And when it's just a baby and it feels this good, it's definitely worth keeping an eye on. You're from the Netherlands, but Skinny Bandit is Norwegian. Okay. Feel free to reach out again as you guys develop if you guys want to partner together again. I would love to. Bunny, that wish list is already completed. So that is the end of our sponsored content. That content will remain up on the YouTube stream. So you guys will be able to see it on the YouTube forever now. But also, yeah, that was our live stream. I'm gonna turn alerts back on. We leave those off during sponsored content because chat doesn't know how to behave. Thank you for working with me, Sanyard. That was awesome. I know we have an intermediary between the two of us, but I really appreciate you guys doing sponsored content and supporting what I do every day. The least I could do is try to help you do what you do every day, right? It's good to have those friendships and those connections to try to make us all succeed together. I am waving from the Netherlands, no less. GF and G, big hug, Sanyard. Thank you guys all for supporting content and supporting small devs. Let's do some Monster Train chat. What do you think? That was super fun. Wait a minute. Before we go, you're gonna be able to have all kinds of different versions of your mech. Look at this: spring legs, spring arms, skinny legs, thick legs, train face. Look at that one. There's so many. There's gonna be so much modification in the game, right? Oh, yeah. This is only the beginning. Yeah, turning yourself into a choo-choo train is next level. Like, so anyway, I became a choo-choo train. I know. Chat behaving is kind of like a wish list. Kudos to your team, by the way. We were able to find the game on Twitch and on YouTube to put us in the right category. And we've had lots of times where that wasn't the case. So good on you guys for making sure that it was findable in both places. That goes a long way for category identification on both platforms. Okay. So we're done there. I just got to retitle all my streams now, chat. Just give me 1 second. All of them. All 2 of them. The train does look very ingy, yeah. Does YouTube not use IGDB? I'm not sure what that is. IGDB. And shout out to Sanyard for hanging out with us, giving us information, sharing information about the game. Since you were here, I suppose I don't need to send that email with all the feedback. It was only like 3 lines of feedback. It wasn't anything crazy. All right, chat, from one deck builder to another, off we go. I do have the yawns a little bit. The downside, you know what, chat? I take melatonin to help me fall asleep on Mondays because on Mondays I wake up at 6 a.m., but then I got to go to sleep at 3 p.m. It's a really like jarring thing to do. And the melatonin does make me fall asleep, but then it makes it really hard to wake up. Only Twitch with, okay, yeah. Yeah, YouTube, you have to, the dev has to manually go out and make sure the game is there. So if they don't do that, then the game isn't findable in the gaming category. We've had we've actually had Dizzy Pixie share feedback to YouTube and stuff like that and to devs, and then they added their game. So it's some of them just need to be reminded to make sure it's on there. But I think it's super important in a very saturated market like YouTube that your game is findable. By the way, chat, we're going to have some, I haven't had it in so long. We're going to have some chai tonight to celebrate a successful sponsorship. And because chai is delicious. Tea lovers, it's your moment. Yeah, for sure, Sanya. Good luck with the demo. I hope it goes really well this week. You guys did a great job. The game looks super great. Looks like a really awesome and enjoyable experience. And it also looks like a rack your brain type of game, which is kind of my jam. I like games that really make you think as you grow and get better. No honey. This is the only tea I don't put honey in these days. And we will keep going. Stay after it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The reason I asked about Ascension, by the way, if you just want me to share some insight from someone who's played like thousands of hours of these games, I feel like sometimes if the game gets... It's obviously, you know, this is a difficult balance striking difficulty versus ease, but I feel like easy to understand and difficult to master are the games in this category that do the best. Right? Easy to understand. Keep working on that tutorial. Maybe add pop-up bubbles with arrows pointing to things that highlight them. Make it really, really easy to understand your game, and then really complex to master it. And I feel like those are the ones that really thrive. But you want it to be super easy to understand, so the barrier of entry is like 0, right? I always think about Slay the Spire. When you first start playing Slay the Spire, you're like, oh, this is easy, right? This, I understand. This is simple, right? And then when you get killed by your first boss, you're like, oh, it was simple. Not anymore. As soon as you find that little clock spinning dude who ends your entire run in the blink of an eye, you're like, oh, I've got some stuff to figure out. My chai tea was hidden behind all my other teas. I kind of was like out of sight, out of mind. Kind of forgot it was there. All right. So that was our sponsored segment, chat. Now we're going to play some Monster Train. I believe I have all my streams reset. If you guys want to say hi on YouTube, toss a like or a comment over there to help the YouTube stream grow. That would be super cool. Let's check our solar batteries. How we looking? We used about 40% power draw on that game. So that game's power draw is... This is just my nerdy solar bit. It's a little high. Okay, we're good to go, chat. Why does it keep saying hooked on you up here? I'm not playing that again. Leave me alone. A couple of updates, chat, for the late night audience. Number one, I only stream 3 days this week, then I'm on vacation. Me and my family are going to our first vacation as a family. We're going to go to Niagara Falls together in Buffalo and explore all kinds of nerdy Buffalo Bills stuff and Niagara Falls stuff, and maybe go to an aquarium and ride on a tugboat and just have fun with the boys. So 3-day week this week, and then I'll be on a 4-day vacation, and then we'll be back next Monday. And remember, June 13th, chat, Backpack Battles 1.0 release. We did get all of our vacation done, yeah. I believe I need chat approval for my vacation. Chat, do you approve my vacation? You guys are technically my boss, chat. Hopefully you all have approved the vacation time. I'm American, though. I don't think I'm supposed to have vacation. Go nuts. Yeah, denied. I approve. Good. Thank you, Draka. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Drufus. Heck yeah. Did you fill out the forms in triplicate? I filled out the forms on my wife's titties. Are those acceptable? The titty forms have been filled out, if that's helpful. And I did remember to summon aliens finally. So alerts are now back on, chat. All right. I'll send Caitlin that feedback as well at the end of stream. Did you say I need to send my wife's boobs into the office? Are my hands the office? 6 months advance notice. Kinamara, we booked our hotel room yesterday. The third night anyways. It is way too hot, chat. I need to turn the heat down. Lady Mac's probably sweating like crazy up there. It is way, way too warm. There we go. I don't have any forms to give you, chat. I'm sorry. All I have is a verbal. Oh, goodness, Arden. Goodness. I was going to say big hugs, Arden, but not right now. You're too hot. No hugging while hot. Not a machine. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you, man. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hummus, good to see you too tonight. All you late night deviants popping in. All right, my chai is brewed. Let's add a little bit of cream. That's true. We do need to hire Bunny for security. Also, if she enjoys babysitting, we're always looking for that as well. I had a fun moment, chat. You guys know I've been talking to that new real estate agent, the young guy who's like maybe 23 years old. And he's been messaging me a lot, even though I said I wanted to wait. He's a little bit too eager now. And today he sent me a message that I decided to reply to. He said, have you thought about just building a new house? And I said, I don't think we would get approved for a loan for that. And then he said, no, I have a loan guy who can definitely get you approved. And I was like, my brother in Christ, as Bunny would say, no, the fuck he can't. He ain't getting nobody approved for nothing. I said, no, we're double self-employed. I promise you he cannot get us approved. Yeah, don't worry, I know a guy. I mean, it's because I feel like for most normal people, I should have said, wanna bet? I'll bet you your commission that he won't get us approved. Yeah, good times. Yeah, it's the mob. Our next mortgage is through the mafia, chat. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Machine. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, goodness, Arden. That is pretty crazy, yeah. Just a little friendly loan sharking. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's what we got to do to get a house these days, chat, okay? Yeah, no kidding, Bunny. But I told him, he said, I haven't told him what we wanted. I did finally tell him what we're looking for. But I also told him we're probably not going to buy a house until the baby is born, so maybe chill a little bit. Like, relax. Just take a breath, buddy. We would like to have the baby and then maybe buy a house. Like, we're 5 minutes from the hospital. We shouldn't give that up at this point, especially with so little time left. I'm also not done remodeling our house, chat, so I need to finish that before we can sell it. I did get some electrical work done this weekend, but not much because weekend is family time. I basically did it in the morning before everybody woke up. But I haven't even bought the drywall yet, and I'm not going to do that till after vacation. Because I only have 2 more days until vacation, and I have to cut the grass. I have to go to Home Depot. I have to do so many things in those 2 days, so I'm not really stressing about getting the drywall. There's the no disco ball yet, but I'm working on it. Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going, buddy? Is it late already, or is Jimmy up early? A little of both. Yeah, I bet you he can't, yeah. Also, chat, fun little nosy thing we did. We went and so remember that house we fell in love with and then it sold and then it didn't sell? I was like, let's go drive by it and see if something weird is going on. And we drove by it and they have a giant pile of rocks and a giant pile of dirt in their driveway. Meaning it definitely failed water inspection. Like a huge pile of rocks and a huge pile, which means they're probably going to dig around the foundation and put in a French drain. Is my guess anyways. I guess they could also just be landscaping a big chunk of their yard in rocks. They could be. But unlikely. But we knew it had to have failed inspection, right? Why else would they pull out of the sale? But it's most likely a French drain. Is what they're installing. Remember, when I told you we saw the house, we liked everything about it except... Why did she have the dehumidifier on full blast even during an open house? That means she's constantly worried about water, right? Because you'd think she'd turn it off during the open house and pretend to not have the problem, you know? The good old derpy drain, that's right. Oh yeah, did you guys have a fun time at TwitchCon? I kind of forgot it was happening this weekend because family and busy and stuff, but did you guys have fun at TwitchCon Europe? Yeah. Everything happens for a reason, Castle, right? But my guess is the inspector said, wow, this has a lot of water problems. And then the buyer said, we no longer want this house. And then instead of relisting it, she pulled it right off the market to fix it. But we're no longer interested because our guess is after she fixes it, she's going to list it really expensive again. Right? So not our problem. Had some fun meetups. Even got to meet Jimmy. Nice. I bet you are. Traveling really takes it out of you from an immune system standpoint and just from like being on planes and trains and traveling, and it's exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gamertech. It's pretty much exactly what's going to happen. Also makes you wonder if she was in a hurry to sell it because she didn't want summer when all the water would start coming in again. Because the ground freezes in the winter, at least the upper layers. And that could slow the water coming into the house. But in the summer, you know what I mean? It's coming. Oh, we did not win with this build last time. We got wrecked. So I guess we'll try again with Plant Mommy. But you guys know this because I mentioned it a lot last week. My energy to buy a house is at an all-time low. Just going through all the bank processes and procedures and just all the exhaustive process it was, you know. Ugh, I just kind of like, I've lost my passion for it right now. It'll come back. But for right now, I just want to work on my house, have the baby, save money. You know what I mean? Just calm down for a little while. I say save money like we're not about to spend a bunch on a vacation, but we deserve a vacation, right? Our family deserves a vacation. It's fine. It's worth the money to do it, right? By the way, we're doing a subathon Wednesday to pay for the vacation. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Spicy jelly beans are coming back this Wednesday. Oh God, Arden, yeah. Actually, maybe I should crack open an energy drink too. I was just thinking that a minute ago. Oh God, Dizzy. We're going to Niagara Falls, Jimmy, in New York. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. I really wanted to buy a house 3 months ago. Then it took 2 months to get a loan. And now I don't care about buying a house anymore. Funny how that happens, right? Did I hear the news? You can now run your own promotion plus X% of subs for a limited amount of time per month. I did not hear that. So you're saying I can do like a 1 week 20% off subs thing myself? No, Jimmy. I'm gonna hold on to Jonah really closely though, because he keeps saying he's gonna jump off the waterfall while he's there. Probably not 1 week though. Okay, so I guess I didn't see any of the big announcements from TwitchCon. Usually there's a couple, right? So they're gonna allow me to run my own like 10% off subs promotion in the future. That's kind of cool. Okay. Was that the only big product announcement? That's cool though, because then when we're doing a subathon, I could discount subs that day, right? That's super cool. So that way you guys can support me. I'll get the same payout, but you'll pay less money to support at the same time. That's kind of cool. Instead of just once a year. Oh, he also announced the 2K streaming, but not the bitrate increase. Okay. Did he say what the bitrate's going to be? Or is that what you were talking about last stream? .5 megabytes. Okay. I should email them and ask if partners are allowed to set it higher, right? I should at least ask, right? Maybe we're allowed to set it to 10K or something. Isn't there a new setting stealthily put in and defaulted that means you take some of the hit for discounted subs? Oh. So you're saying that you won't get the full... Oh, so is that a change they're doing? Oh, the treasure train, the streamer does not get all of the money anymore. Is that the train we had last stream? You split the discount with Twitch. I'm not fully against that. They shouldn't do it stealthy. They should just tell us. It's kind of silly though in some ways. Kind of antithetical to the whole function of discount plus push plus to support the streamer more from a viewer standpoint. Okay, Rizzy says everybody will be able to get subs and bits on the platform, but you have to be an affiliate to get a payout, to get a check. But you can use that money as a currency in like a Twitch wallet, I guess. Do we have a Twitch wallet right now? Like, is that a thing? Or I guess that's a thing that's coming? Because I don't think that's currently a thing, right? I would say the only equivalent we have of a Twitch wallet right now is uploading bits, but maybe it does exist. I have 250 Twitch notifications. I should probably keep track of those, huh? Interesting. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. Oh, and the shared hype trains is also new, right? So you if you're streaming with a friend, you can hype train together. I wonder how the split works on that. I would assume whatever each person gets, they keep, and it just pushes the train higher, right? So basically, if I was streaming right now with Jimmy, and he got gifted 10 subs and I got gifted 20 subs, he would keep what he made and I would keep what I made, but numbers go up, right? numbers go burr together. But it probably doesn't change any of the payout stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we would each still get paid out whatever we got. But it would create a lot of excitement. It's still a good thing. I'm not dunking on it. I think it's still a good thing. Because it encourages both communities to see how high they can get a double hype train going, right? That's really cool. I love that type of, like, API improvement of being able to do something like that. That's neat. That could also lead to some pretty big hype trains for two smaller communities, right? Like, two communities that maybe wouldn't be able to get that high now will be able to. Chat, I can't tell if I have a splinter or if I just cut myself. I think I have a splinter. Dang it. I definitely have a splinter. I thought I just cut myself, but there's a little black spot in there. Could also be dried blood, I guess. It's in my hand, though. I won't be able to get it myself. I'll have to have Lady Mac get it tomorrow. All right. Let's go, chat. Also, I'll give you guys a small update on the remodel. The master bedroom I'm building down here now has an independent light switch. So that's kind of cool. That took a lot more work than you'd think because I'm trying to rewire multiple circuits off of one circuit and break them into like sections. And it's much more of a chore than you think when a house is already built. It's taken me a long time to get to this point is what I'm trying to say. But now I can have that bedroom has its own light switch now. Only half of the run is done. I still have to run the other second half of the run because it's gonna have 7 ceiling lights in that room, which seems like a lot, but they're all around the outside. So I think it's gonna be fine. But I still have a lot of electrical. There's a lot of electrical work to do when you're doing it in a pre-built house. I have so much to do still. But also the new walls need outlets, and you know, you need. I went from 1 light switch to 4 light switches. Like, that's a big change. You know what I mean? That's a lot of electricity to run. But 2 outlets are now installed. 1 light switch is now installed. And all of the electrical wiring is done throughout the entire ceiling, walls, and everything. So now it's just finishing the other outlets and light switches. That's way too hot to drink. All right, you guys want to play some video games, chat? You dropped a link in Discord. You can turn it off in settings, apparently. Shared discount promotion. Oh. So I can get rid of it is what you're saying. I wonder if that is possibly something I don't currently have access to. Meaning it's not for everybody yet. Oh no, that's why it's stealthy. Wait, no, I don't have that button. Shared discount promotions. Okay, so fun little thing about that thing you just shared. I am not allowed to turn that off. I do have the button. Oh, it says, no, you can only change this setting when you're not live. Okay. That's going to require some testing and some science. It does feel a little icky that Twitch wants you to run a promotion and they want you to give them some of it. I only say that because they already get some of it, right? They already get 50% for most people. Like, they already get their piece. You know what I mean? That makes sense, Dizzy. Yeah. No, I'm not going to turn it on right now. It's okay. I suppose from Twitch's perspective, they're saying, well, you wouldn't have had a promotion otherwise, right? Like, that could be their argument. But it still feels like you're already taking 50%. Yeah, Jimmy, no kidding. Because remember, Partner Plus is a dream for most streamers, right? That they will never reach. The Partner Plus 70% level is like 0.01% of streamers. That's not an exaggeration. It's literally like 0.01. It's almost nobody. And the Partner Plus 60% is probably like around 1% of streamers. So the other 99% are still 50-50. You know what I mean? The Partner Plus is kind of like a smoking mirrors, right? So it's 50% minus 17.5% equals 32.5% share for streamer. That does feel ick, but it's optional. So if it's 50%, oh yeah. But it would be, would the 17.5% be shared? Or that is you sharing it? Jeez. So basically, let's just do $10 because that's simpler. It would be $3.50 discount for you if you gave me a $10 sub, Gambler, right? In the old system, I would have gotten $6 because I'm at a 60% share. Now, how much would I get? It would be minus $3.50 and then minus $1.75 for me, so I would get $4.25. You could, the argument though is that I wouldn't have got any subs otherwise. Right? That would be Twitch's argument anyways. You would have got 0 without the promotion. Because if I just never run the promotion, I would get the normal subs, but their argument would be that the promotion leads to more subs, thus a net gain of income. Yeah. So if I want to offer a 35% discount, I have to give Twitch $1.75 per $10, right? And if I just never run a promotion, because you could do a subathon and not run a promotion, right? Like you could just not run one. This is a really effing good start, by the way. Someone who can handle their own floor, amazing equipment ×2, and a heal. Really good, it's random cards to start. There is a video game. I would agree with that, Derpy. Honestly, if I was running a subathon, I feel like what I would do is I wouldn't want... No, I appreciate you sharing, Jimmy. This is important for my future on Twitch, right? Yeah, for sure, Gambler. I would say probably people... I would say a 35% discount does make more people gift subs. But I also think that it's painful if you can already run a successful subathon, which we have. Right? That's a big reduction if you could already run a successful subathon without a discount, right? And I feel like a lot of you as viewers, if you had to choose between the discount and the revenue share, you would probably gift the subs with the revenue share because that's the whole idea behind giving subs, right? It feels icky. It does. I mean, Jerpy, I haven't even paid up like 3 of the goals. Because of the logistical nightmare that they are, but yeah. That's mostly because I run a daycare during... My wife runs a daycare during the day. It's hard. Anyway. Alas. There is no hype train. I mean, no subathon on the horizon. Wow, that's nice. You did not earn that. I think I want this one. I still want my Animus run. I'm convinced that that can work. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0. I mean, that's 1 2-cost spell, and I can make lots of my stuff free. No, and I appreciate you guys talking it out with me. I don't pay attention to a lot of Twitch news these days, so learning what the hell Twitch is doing is important. So if I understand it, if you offer your own discounted subs, you pay for some of the discount. But if Twitch offers discounted subs, you also pay. That second part would be new. Right now, if Twitch does a discount, we get all of the money still as the streamer that we would have gotten anyways. So if that second part is true, that is new. Which would mean that the new promotion would be, if they're changing it, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, hi Alfie, it's good to see you. Okay, it says preparing your community. There's 2 types of discounted gift subscriptions offered that impact creators: scheduled, site-wide discounts, and special hype trains that appear randomly called treasure trains. So that's what you're talking about in the blog, Dizzy, right? A treasure train can appear randomly in monetized streamer channels in lieu of regular hype trains. Offer discount on purchases that meet criteria defined in the previous section. You can opt out of that. Revenue sharing during promotional events described in this page work like this. Twitch and the streamers split the discounted gift subscription revenue. These events, okay, site-wide discounts. When a site-wide discount period is announced, consider adjusting your stream schedule and preparing special content to take advantage of the discount. Can be used to help increase community engagement and spend on your channel. When the event begins, we'll be posting banners and show the promotion is active, what the discount is, and when it ends. These are designed to help ensure the viewers know the discount is currently available for them to take advantage of. It doesn't say whether or not that one is shared. Right? You get limited to 12 hours per month on the other one. Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't, I don't think that one, it doesn't say whether they're changing how the scheduled site-wide thing pays out. Rev sharing is at the bottom. During promotional events described on this page, but it says described on this page. Your usual net revenue share on the discount. In promotions like this one, streamers will make their usual net revenue share on the discounted price the viewer paid. Shows that those discounts drive a higher volume of purchasing, typically more than offset the reduced price. This means viewers will give subs for less and streamers should earn more. Be special, longer community celebration event, and as in past years, Twitch and sponsors subsidize the full cost of the promotion, meaning streamers will be paid based on the full value of a purchase subscription, despite there being a discount. This is unique. So basically, all promotions going forward, except September, you will now split with Twitch. Right? They may have, Gambler, yeah. If you opt out, it means you won't get the promotion, right? Yeah, so basically, forever, this means that they're making a change, that all discounts will now be split. I feel like this is twofold thing, right? Number one, Twitch is saying, we are now taking some of all discounts. Like, we're going to take some of that for ourselves. But number two, it's probably an indicator that they want to run a lot more promotions, right? And they are going to justify it monetarily by taking some of it. And they are saying that they believe that the uptick in your overall subs will increase monetization for the streamer, even though Twitch is taking some of it. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. They're saying, we didn't used to do this, but now maybe we'll run 10 promotions a year instead of just September, and you can run your own, but Twitch is going to need to get a piece, is what they're saying. Which, I mean, mathematically and, like, from a driving revenue perspective, I would say they're probably not wrong. Even if it feels icky taking 50% of the discount. But it wouldn't have existed otherwise, the promotion. And sometimes Twitch does need a nudge for big events to happen like that, right? Ah, it didn't take the click. Did you guys see that? I clicked yes to the event and it didn't take it. Yeah, it's basically Twitch just saying, if you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours, right? Yeah, it counted that click as a tab-in click. Yeah. Doesn't mean I like it, Gamertech. I'm gonna be a big baby about it now. My whole run is ruined. Yeah. I mean, maybe they should have done a better split. You know what I mean? Instead of 50-50. Twitch always does 50-50 though. I guess we're just, all of the other platforms don't do 50-50. It's just Twitch, right? They all have better revenue splits than Twitch does. Twitch has the fake Partner Plus revenue switch that nobody actually gets unless you're already rich. So the rich get richer on Twitch, basically. Yeah, for sure. Next discount period is June 7th. How do you know that, Gambler? Wait, is that how the math's out, though? It wouldn't, though, right? Or are you saying Twitch pays 25% of it, streamer pays 10% of it? It makes me wonder how it works if you do have Partner Plus. Irrelevant, I guess. Right? Because it's going to be an order of operations thing, right? They get their money before the Partner Plus percentage kicks in. Right? So you get a discounted sub of $1 off. And they're going to take their piece right there, and then your sub split matters, right? It's actually a reduction of 70-30 sub split, if you think about it, and 60-40. Oh, so basically, if I opt out, you won't even be able to get the discount on my channel. Is how that works. Like, at all. So, I mean, it's probably still a net positive to stay opted in. Because events do go well on Twitch typically for the streamer, right? I think it'll probably... I know I'm an eternal optimist, but I do think it will be better long-term for the streamer because events usually do go well on Twitch. You just kind of wish Twitch would have said, hey, we're going to do 70-30 or something. But I mean, we have to remember that Twitch is no longer Twitch, it's Amazon, right? And why would Amazon do that? That's also probably just me trying to enhance my ability to be a streamer long term with a better livelihood option, right? I don't want to sound greedy. I just want to be able to do this as long as I can, that it makes sense. You know what I mean? Wait, what does this do again? Oh, right. I suppose I didn't need to do that. That's the guy with the greedy one. That's a video game greed, though, not a money greed. Slightly different, Derpy. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. So, I mean, like... I mean, how do you guys feel? I feel like it's probably mostly a net positive for the broadcaster. It's an icky net positive. If that makes sense. But I mean, I guess if we look at it from Twitch's perspective, a 35% discount is a steep discount, right? So if a sub costs $6, what's 35% of that? That's like 60, 60, 60, 180 plus 30, 210. So it drops it down to like 389 or 390, something like that. Right? At some point, if the discount's so much that Twitch loses money on a gifted sub, why would they ever run a promotion without a sponsor attached to it, right? Like, the reason September works is because the big company sponsoring it pays the gap for Twitch, right? So then Twitch doesn't lose out. But a 35% discount is probably big enough that on a 60, but nobody has 70-30. You know what I mean? Like, nobody has that. You're talking about only the richest streamers have that. Like, I'm sure some of you know a streamer who has the 70-30 split, but most of the streamers you watch don't. You know what I mean? Well, mathematically, yes and no, right? Because they still represent a small percentage, right? It's about 0.01%. They announced the number at one point. It was such a low number of people who have Partner Plus. For having 1 million streamers a month, it was like a couple hundred people. It was a very low number. They do, Alfie. Yeah, that's true. And that... they believe that would cause a net gain, but I definitely didn't experience a net gain from that personally. I definitely saw a net reduction. I still think it's better for the viewer, though, and was the right choice. Right? It makes way more sense to have regional pricing. But for a lot of people, Partner Plus will always be a fantasy. Myself included in that. I have 60-40, though, which is still better than the 50-50 I always had, right? Still Still an increase, still better. This is a difficult fight because they all have such little health pools, but there's just a lot of enemies. I didn't actually think we were going to get that guy, but we did. But yeah, I agree, Dizzy. I do think it's a positive. We'll see how Twitch behaves under it, right? There's some math in my head that I still want to figure out, though. Yeah, exactly, Gambler. Yeah. We were just talking about this the other day. If you make something cost prohibitive or convenience prohibitive, people will pirate, right? Yeah, for sure, Disney. It does seem like I think Twitch misses this a lot more than YouTube does. Twitch is not good at understanding that if streamers can't make a living streaming, they won't stream because they can't. And I feel like the value proposition on YouTube, it's harder to get found on YouTube, but everything is split 70-30, I think, except for one monetization vehicle, right? And not only that, but I feel like Twitch's ads are so bad on... I actually looked yesterday, because I feel like I'm going crazy. My ad revenue was so bad last month that I was like, maybe I'm going crazy. Let me go back and look at my viewership for the past years and compare the ad revenue. And no, my ad revenue from 2 years ago this year is like 85% less. And this year to last year, about 75% less. So either they lost all of their sponsors in January, or they're just paying less. But it's a monster reduction of what I got paid the previous 2 years over the same time, with very similar viewership numbers over those years. But it's an absolutely massive reduction, to the point to where YouTube has much less viewership for me, but is starting to approach Twitch in ad revenue. Even though the viewerships are really far apart, my YouTube ad revenue is starting to approach my Twitch ad revenue, which is bananas, right? It shouldn't even be close. Not only that, Gambler, but the sponsors are starting to get bad. Like, I saw one the other day that was like for like a Temu type website. And I feel like when you start to see a lot of those kind of ads, things aren't good, right? But I think it's because sponsors found out that Twitch was not relegating ads properly to the types of channels they wanted them on, which is what YouTube does, right? If you do politically sensitive content, YouTube knows to not put ads on that stuff, right? Twitch was just throwing ads wherever. And I think that caused a lot of sponsors to go, no, we don't want to run ads there anymore, because they didn't have good control over where they went. Which is why they're doing that big push to make sure labels are accurate, right? But yeah, my ad revenue is still down like over 70% from last year. It's crazy. To the point to where it's so bad that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't run ads. just enough to not have pre-rolls, but why even bother? You know what I mean? When it's pennies again, just like it was before. You know what I mean? It's a neat little guy. Maybe I'll take this guy. Nah. Animus or bust. Run 22 minutes of ads per hour. Let's just do it. It's time. Yeah. I mean, if YouTube continues its positive trend for me, YouTube will overtake Twitch in ad revenue this year. It doesn't even need to surpass it in average viewership. Like, it will eventually beat it. No, I do more than that, Gamertech. I do 5. 2.5 every 30. I've done that for like three years now. Hey, Dad, how's it going? They did play with the gambler, but they also broke it out in the dashboard separately, so I can see what ad revenue comes from Turbo and what doesn't. Turbo pays nothing. Like nothing. I want to say like my Twitch Turbo ad revenue last month was like $8. It pays nothing. It was something really, really tiny like that. For the whole month, not per day. I gotta kind of remember how this card works because it gives me more regen. Regen, I think, is the only buff I currently have, though, right? It's supposed to be a share. Oh, God, is streaming mode not on? Gamertag, you and I have talked about this before. I think it's a regional thing. I make almost nothing off of Turbo. It must be because you're in Australia. You know what I mean? Why is streamer mode not on? I have OBS open and everything. It's weird that it's not on. Sorry, chat. That was my notification. Every time this happens, I forget how to turn streamer mode back on. There we go. Got it. Hi, Turge. Thanks for 16 months, baby. Appreciate it. It's also... my viewership is heavily subbed. You'd be more hard-pressed to find someone in this stream right now not subbed. That probably also is a thing with Turbo for me. You know what I mean? Like, the people who watch my stream are very heavily subbed. You know what I mean? That's also why I increased my sub run, my ad run. Because I eventually had the conversation with myself that who will see an ad if I run it? No one who's subbed, no one who's Turbo, no one with an ad blocker. So I was like, probably less than 5% of my viewers will see the ad when I run it anyways. I did learn that 5% will absolutely point it out a lot, though. Admiral Bro Code, thanks for 89 months, baby. You encouraged with the double team. Thank you. Admiral Bro Code with the tier fucking 3, too. Let's get it, baby. How are you, buddy? You hear many small explosions. Engineer, everything's fine here, sir. Don't mind the sounds. It's all part of the process. Captain, what's the process? Engineer, exploding. Are you derpy? Yeah. We just banned those people, yeah. Everyone here is so sebbed. Nomac is an alpha dom. Shut up. Yeah. No, I don't. Not everybody, Big Sam. Not everybody. You wish we could opt into ads? That would be... I wonder why Twitch hasn't already done that. It's kind of weird that they haven't done that, right? Be a good boy and put on the collar, says Bunny. See, Derpy? Now you and Bunny are tag teaming chatters. Who would have thought we'd see the day? Yeah. In it for the... Oh, God. Chat hype train. Professional streamer, by the way. And it's a wonder my subathons don't go better. What a mystery. Yeah. Thanks, Rizzy. Inadvertently reminding me that it's a hype train. Turge, Bro Code, Bunny, and Rizzy. Thank you. It's not my color, but okay. Not you, Admiral Bro Code. You already had your color on. Big Sam now has to wear a collar. Yeah. Also, the other thing that made me start running ads, like, because at first I was running them like really infrequently, is because I found out that a lot of people, if I run a like 2-minute ad, will still only get one 15-second ad based on regional availability. You know what I mean? But I don't wanna. Too bad. Oh my God, Bunny. You are in a place. Wait a minute, you're saying if you're a subscriber and a turbo person, you do count for ad viewership? That's kind of weird. Yeah, enjoy the sub, Sam. Thank you, Bunny. All memeing aside. This is also not a treasure train, chat, just regular hype train, okay? I don't know if you need fancy treasure to be motivated, but I want you guys to know that every dollar of this current hype train, all of it, I will take all of that money and put it in a pile that is never used for Cool Ranch Doritos. None of it. You have a promise from me to you. Anyone with turbo counts whether subbed or not. Okay. I'll work on that, Derpy. I'll do my best. I don't believe you. To be fair, my son does love Cool Ranch Doritos, but I hate them. I've tasted them like 10 times in the last year, thinking maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe my taste buds will change. No, they're still disgusting. They have like a medicinal aftertaste for me. I don't know why people eat Cool Ranch Doritos. They're so nasty. There you go, Derpy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I feel like this isn't worth it unless I can get some bigger regens. Oh, worth it for the decay though. It's like licking a 9-volt battery. Yeah. Maybe it's like a Bunny, it's like a cilantro thing. You know what I mean? Bunny, thanks for the gifted sub to Saint Hummus. By the way, chat, we planted the garden. Most of it yesterday. So we did plant it. I think we planted 24 plants yesterday. The jalapeno Doritos are so good. I do love those too. Because they're not like overly spicy. They're like just the right amount of spicy. Oh. I wanted to make you large. I'm gonna wait. If I re-roll, will I be able to afford it? Not if it's 105. Oh no, you need this. Oh yeah. And you know what we'll do? We'll give this guy this. And this. And he'll be a little bit stronger up there. That works. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Sorry for my lackadaisical approach to it. Enjoy yourself, Admiral Brocode. I'll be eating the regular nacho Doritos. Or the chili Doritos. I like the chili ones. Or jalapeno. Hell, even the taco Doritos in a pinch. Well, Derpy, don't worry. There'll be another hype train eventually, if you're lucky. That is a good emote, though. You're right. That'll teach you not to support my dream, Derpy, okay? Oh, I can also see if I have that boss. I don't have that boss. Gambler, so. I do have the boss that saps you to death, though. Now I can be fabulous twice. There you go. There you go. Oh, right. I only have one energy. I was like, why is that so bad? Right. Wait a minute. I thought that would do damage. I must not... Oh, I didn't take that character. That's right. Yeah. I do hope they fix the ad revenue, though, because I don't... Unless my channel sees a large growth pattern, I don't know how long streaming will last for me and a lot of people if they don't fix it. It's brutal right now, you know what I mean? So hopefully something gets better at some point. I keep hoping they just really need to get sponsors again, and they're working on that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the slime goop emo. That's Goobert. Good old Goobert. Hey, Frequency, how are you? So fingers crossed, Chad, that Twitch eventually figures it out. I was gonna say, there's no way we win this, right? Wait, is that guy dead up there? He is. Yeah, Derpy, know what I mean? Know what I mean, bud? We did a science experiment with the garden, by the way, this year, chat. All of the tomatoes are planted in the clay. So we're really going to test if tomatoes can grow in clay, because nothing has grown in that clay. Every year we've tried, every year we've failed, but tomatoes grow like weeds here. So this is going to be a big experiment to see how they do. We may have doomed them to not grow. We'll see. Shut up, Turkey. Yeah, exactly, Disney. We are planting 10 tomato plants, though, so that statistically, we have good odds of them growing. Hopefully. I suppose we'll see, chat. Animus. Ah, wrong Animus. Aw, that's sad, Bunny. Hopefully all that rest and all that recharging is good for her, but I know that's not the best feeling. I don't want this Animus. I want the other Animus. However, I need this to win. So we'll take it. I'm not growing weed. Just so we're all on the same page. Weed, not a thing that's on the list of things that I'm gonna grow. Oh man. I feel like I'm not upgraded enough to make a bunch of copies of stuff, you know what I mean? Certainly not 5 copies of something. As funny as that would be. I might just make a copy of him. Because he's pretty much ready to go. Oh, I didn't get Lorge again. Boo. Dang it. I did get the other regen, though, which is massive. Those 2 big boys having regen is so effing good. You can also give one of them endless, which is kind of... Nah, this is perfect. They're both good to go. Our board just got really, really stable. Watch me die right away after saying that. So we gave him 150 bonus health there. Okay, there's our board. And now what I want to do is give both of the second floors a kernel. And we have a really stacked board now. This is going to be pretty nice. Chat, but I need to take a break. I'm doing that stupid thing I do where I have to use the bathroom really, really bad, but I'm just not for some reason. Like, just to hurt myself, I guess. So let's take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I just remembered that I have to take Jonah to the doctor in the morning, and I'm glad I remembered now and not in a panic after stream. Aw, that's exciting, Bunny. Heck yeah. When's your parade? That's very exciting. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. Okay, chat, where were we? Getting wrecked? I think getting wrecked. I would like to kill this one so she doesn't heal. Oh my god, Bunny. Also, we can find random girls to kiss. There you go, Rizzy. Choo choo indeed. The 9th? Oh, that's exciting. Heck yeah. And you get that loam coat equipped. Also, I should start hitting the boss with decay. Also, I should just use this now, right? And get some of this stuff out of my hand. Probably. Ugh, messy, messy, messy. That's why I wanted to equip the loam coat, though. Very important. Oh. Oh, chat. The Colonels do not get along with the Hollows. They ruin the Hollows. Dang. So I literally have to remove those from the deck. Whoops. You did not, Bunny, no. Are you excited? You've alluded to that in the past, though. This isn't the first time I've heard you say that, though. About yourself. Not about you and Danny. Things are feeling not great right now. Yeah, see, this is not... It's not good. Kind of puts me in a precarious spot here. Where I've hurt my own build being a silly goose, basically. Okay, free. 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 Dang it, I hate that I buffed all those guys and made them all strong and now they're not helpful. I'm a silly goose. I mean, it's fair, Derpy. I think it's definitely one of those, like, you're built, your brain is built different, you know? Yeah. I also don't use it a ton, Dizzy. But I am also glad every single time I remember to use it. So I'm right there with you. Well, there you go, Bunny. I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but we have never asked her directly. But, because that'd be really rude. But we're pretty sure one of the moms of the daycare is also. And only because one day, a lot of different kids pick up her child from the, a lot of different not kids, a lot of different people pick up her baby from the daycare. I think it's up to a list of 5 different people that do that. And the only reason we think that is she was like, she introduced us to her son's dad. And then one day she kind of slipped and said, my partner will be here today to pick him up. And Lady Mac said, oh, and then said the dad's name. And she goes, no, no, this other girl. And we were like, oh. Like, well, okay then. Hey, as long as you're happy, Bunny, right? I wondered sometimes how that's gonna work, Bunny, of do you both want to date the other person, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to date other people? That's tricky. It's very tricky. Yeah, that's crazy, Derpy. You have to be a very, very good liar. Right? Like, an immaculate liar. Like, you have to be so good at it. I don't have the memory to be a good liar at all. First of all. Hi, Gorilla. How are you? Gorilla, did you forget Derpy was here? Maybe I should do this and sap the end boss too, for revenge. Sap your own unit for infinite regen. It's not the worst idea. 27 with Derpy, 15 with Bunny. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. No, thank you. Oh, God, Gorilla, I hate that. As someone who's been sick basically the whole year, I feel that. Do I really want to sap myself? Maybe? Sure. Let's try something new, chat. We found her. It might be a little late, but we're gonna make it work, chat. One way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna go this way, though. I'm all cultivate at this point, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Getting damage per stack of spikes when I'm going to be removing all of your damage might counteract a little bit. Really, Bunny? See, I love that for you then. That's cool. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's something you and Lady Mac do not have in common. Lady Mac does not share. Under any circumstance, ever. Do you guys remember that terrible ad? I don't even remember what the ad was for. But it ended with a girl getting really sassy with another girl saying she was standing next to a mannequin. And she says, I know you're not looking at my mannequin. And it's like the worst pun in TV history. I don't even remember what the ad was for anymore. No kids. We are multiplying excessively. You weren't here earlier, Bunny, and those of you that are part of the late night, but Lady Mac's doctor today told her she wants to schedule her C-section. So it's getting real, chat. She wants to schedule it for October 31st, September 1st, somewhere in there. Oh, Alfie, you got pwned by Nightbot for linking a YouTube chat with a YouTube video without asking. Oh, it was for Axe body spray? Why does that somehow make sense, Gambler? Is that what you were posting, Alfie, was the ad? August 31st or September 1st, somewhere in there. That's fair, Bunny, that's fair. Although Lady Mac doesn't flirt. That's not really a thing she does. She's very awkward and quirky and... Yeah. Yeah, good luck, Bunny. Best of luck to you. She says things like, do you want to go upstairs and talk? Ooh. Or, you should buy gray sweatpants for undisclosed reasons. That's her flirting. That's as good as it gets. Yeah. You have nerd Riz? Well, there you go. Lady Mac's just, it's like she's awkward and quirky, but also shy, which leads to some really funny things. I will say, though, that as we've been together longer and our marriage has grown, she does occasionally like throw out the slice that catches me off guard. Like we'll just be standing in the kitchen and I'll say, man, you really stuffed that in there. And then she'll say something not like, yeah, I did. She'll say something like, must be nice. Almost like she's like angry about it. Like, okay, chill, babe. Yeah, there's probably a balance there, Derpy. I feel like the most important thing when delving through that idea is constant communication, right? They gotta be really open, right? Wait, I can give 10 strike to the enemy for 20 corruption. Nah. I always hate this event. It messes with my control issues. I need to remove so many cards from my deck. Like, ugh. It's a mess. Alright, this is a corruption event, so absolutely not. Absolutely not. But guess who's here, chat? Animus! That's our anime babe, chat. She's here. If you've been waiting for the anime babe, she has arrived. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, I used to, one of the advices I used to give people, Derpy, and I still do from time to time, is you should never, when you're, especially going through a toxic relationship, never mistake being lonely for missing someone specific. Because sometimes that leads people to get into that toxic cycle, you know, of going back to somebody who's not good for them. Yeah, I'm gonna sap myself to give myself regen. Does this propagate the sap? No. Well, that's spicy. You're gonna eat some stuff. We're gonna see if I can defeat that with enough regen. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Oh my god, Animus, how I missed you. You're saying just because you're gonna be dating lots and lots of people, Bunny, like countless people that you can't even keep track of, doesn't mean you're not an innocent little being. Okay, I understand. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Totally. Yeah. It's true, yeah. Oh, that's fair frequency, yeah. Becoming poly to fix a broken marriage, definitely not a healthy choice. I feel like when you do anything to fix what's broken, except for fixing the thing that's broken, it always ends bad, right? Always. You're like, let me do this other thing that might make the problem disappear somehow, instead of fixing my actual problem. I gotta remember to watch their health. I love Animus. I think she's my favorite character in this one. In this guild. Suppose I should use this even though I don't need it. Just to do even more damage to the boss. Yeah, maybe, Derpy. Maybe the increased pressure will fix the hole automatically, right? You know, I actually had a relationship like this where we tried to keep putting a band-aid on the dam. It was a very serendipitous relationship. But I remember, like, when we lived together, we made a lot of choices that in hindsight were the two of us creating our own lives and pretending like we weren't. So I understand it for sure, that like how you get into that place of like, oh, I'll just do this, you know what I mean? And it will fix all my problems. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. Do I want more card draw or more spikes? I think more spikes. I should maybe take mulch. Yeah, I need that money. I mean, so installing a French drain did solve a lot of my problems. You're not wrong. Ah, this hurts. Goodbye, shrooms. I will miss you. But I didn't mean to make you. Ah, shit, chat. Big juicy animus. She's gonna do so much damage. Now I need a duplicator. All right. My units will cost +1. This is basically buffing the heart and making it so your units are more expensive. You didn't realize we had a French drain command? Yeah. This community has been down some really weird roads. Some really weird ones. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. If only you knew a Switch that you could ask advice to, right, Bunny? Right? Right? There's Big Animus! I just want you all to know that I have assigned Animus to be your girlfriend for the day, okay? Plant Mommy's gonna take good care of you. Gorilla, could you stop switching positions right now? I'm trying to focus. More. She's gonna do a bajillion damage, like seriously. Who's scheduled to be your girlfriend tomorrow? I believe the thing that eats your soul. I need to make that cost less. I got sapped. I wasn't paying attention. I believe she just wants to stab Bunny, whatever that means. She wants to stab things, so if you know how to make that happen. I guess I'll need the wine then. The best possible response there. Amazing. I think this is still worth it. So is this. He's doing 76 by 3 damage, by the way. Just a casual 76 by 3. No big deal, chat. Fuck that guy in particular. That's a weird thing to say during this conversation. Anyway, just ignore me, chat. You get to do this every turn? That's incredibly strong. I know, Castle. I walked right into that one. A little bit. Come on. I need to duplicate that Animus. I think right now my stuff takes up too much room, but this would be so good now that I think about it. It's okay, we'll figure it out. RuneScape's gonna be down for 5 hours. What will you do now? Why does that feel like a message I would see in my chat 20 years ago? At start of turn, fully heal your champions. That's pretty nice. Apply rooted to enemy units when they enter the floor below the pyre room. Permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. I want that. That looks juicy AF. Okay, I think I'm okay there. I suppose I'll take that too, though, because it's a very helpful card. I didn't even look at the buff I just gave them. His cherubs grant 12 damage and lifesteal 1 to enemy units. Okay. Don't worry, we have Animus. We can't lose. Literally unkillable, chat. Oh, crap. That would be 22 incoming damage, chat. Well, I have no way to stop it, so we're just dead up there. I have all those heal cards in my deck and drew 0 of them. Incremental games. I want to make a small project for myself and make an incremental game on the side. Huh. There you go, Dizzy. Kinamara. Are there big Animu boobies? If so, you'll get even more people in chat interested. Just saying. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm gonna muddy up my deck by accident. Mistakes were made, chat. I'm just gonna pay my dues this round. Ugh. Getting there, chat. A little messy, but we're getting there. Okay, I want to play this one. This one. Decay for you. Decay for you. Wait, are you dead up here? No, you're fine. Things are messy, 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 chat. Our damage is starting to get high enough on that floor to make it, but it's still messy. There's not a ton I can do up here, is there? I can hit each of them with a decay. That Titan skin, though. He still has 1 stack of decay, but it's certainly not going to be enough. Bunny, are you implying passive aggressively that I need to play RuneScape? Oh, you're getting away. Nice, Alfie. Very nice. That's such a cool way to play. I love that. God. Oh. I thought he would die there. I guess the fuck not. That's okay. That was such a messy run. I'm kind of glad for it to be over. I know that sounds weird, but like, we built our entire run one way, and then I was an idiot and should not have been building that way, and had to undo it all and didn't really upgrade my deck while just trying to fix my deck, which usually leads to death. Okay. Yeah, it was very, very messy. It's because in games like this, you should not go in trying to build the deck you want, because that's not a smart way to play. But I'm going in trying to build the deck I want. I'm actually going to take the money there. I want spiky animus, and I am going to die trying to get it. Pizza rolls get me horny, and I'm eating fucking pizza rolls the whole time. The whole time! It's gonna be a very horny run, chat. Okay? Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Appreciate that. Well, I just mean that the smart way to play Alfie is definitely to adapt, you know what I mean, and try to make things work. Like, that's where the smart money is. It's not where the fun money is, it's just where the smart money is. That's kind of neat, Bunny. That's probably why it's lasted so long, right? Like, you can still play as much RuneScape as you want to this day, you know? I'm literally doing this just to clean those two cards out of my draw pile. Bunny, it's not a mistake that Lady Mac has 100 pack of pizza rolls in our freezer right now, okay? That's no accident. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. She knows what's up. Oh. You think so, Alfie? Yeah. Do you, church? Also, I just realized that we have the ugly serif, the corruption one. Ugh. I wish the Merchant of Steel was here. Although I need regen this time, right? So this is a slightly different need. Cultivate 3 is not regen. It doesn't feel anything like playing Slay the Spire, the Mechjestic game. It felt very different. I actually think it's a super unique game. They sponsored me today, but I'm not sponsored now, and I can tell you it felt really unique. The way it's designed, I think there's a lot of potential. It feels like a baby still, like it still has a lot of development chops that need to be put together, but it felt great. Like, genuinely. Also, having kids, I don't know what OSRS is. Oh, you're saying old school RuneScape would be a great way to have fun while you're watching the kids. Maybe give it a rip. Not to be your deal here. No, I've kind of been looking for another game anyways. I don't know if it's gonna be RuneScape, but I'm kind of tired of the Bazaar now. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Penguin, for sure. Yeah, I kind of want to eventually upgrade to a game that I don't play on my laptop, because I kind of hate having the laptop. It feels like a tether. You know what I mean? Upgrade that twice. You know, a super strong heal could be nice, but a sting hitting for 22 feels really nice too. It's a really good first shop. We got a lot done. I play the Bazaar off stream. I do, yeah. But it's kind of gotten old. It feels really stale now. Okay, Bunny, I'll let you know. What if you can play it on like Steam Deck type stuff? There'll be enemy units on all floors to start. The good news is I have that, which should make that pretty tolerable. No, they didn't give me a custom link for just me. So just wishlisting on Steam is all the devs asked me for. I appreciate you asking that though. But no, they don't have a link for me specifically. It was just the link to the Steam page. I still play Bazaar from time to time, Dizzy. Like, I played it this weekend a little bit, but my interest in it is definitely fading. I think it's because they went the daily route, like do your dailies, and it's the only real way to level up the battle pass. And then it started to feel like work to do my dailies and less like fun. Same reason that I stopped playing MMOs back in the day at one point, because it started to feel like a job. And I don't like when games start to feel like a job. You know what I mean? 30 decay is a lot of decay. Bunny, I think they'd be the opposite of mad. You're reminding me of a weird time, Bunny, where I once had a girl in like a black short cocktail dress spend the night in my house. Like a stranger that I had never met before. And then never saw again. Not like a one-night stand. But one time when we lived in the condo, me and Lady Mac were sleeping, and we kept hearing someone pound on the door across the hall from me. Like, it was like 3 in the morning, just like pounding, pounding, pounding over and over and over and over again. So I eventually opened the door and said, hey. And it was like this little, like, I mean, she was like a little short, tiny little girl, like 90 pounds. Just pounding on the door, and she said, my boyfriend is blackout drunk and he has my car keys inside the house and he locked me out. So she couldn't get in. He had her keys, so she couldn't leave. So she was just like trapped in this like situation. So I said, do you want to sleep on my couch until morning? And she said, that would be very nice. I mean, she was like sitting on the floor just pounding on the door for him to wake up, and he never did. So she slept on my couch, and I went back to bed, and I said, babe, there's a girl sleeping on our couch in a cocktail dress. And she was like, what? I was like, and I told her what happened, and she's like, okay. And then when we woke up in the morning, she was gone. And there was just a note on my couch that said, like, thank you very much and stuff like that. But yeah, it's reminding me of that story. Because, I mean, what's that girl gonna do? She really is trapped, right? Unless she's gonna walk at 3 a.m. in a cocktail dress wherever she lives, right? Yeah, my couch was also gone and all my shit. My whole living room furniture set was gone. We got cleaned out that night. It'd be crazy if that's how that story ended. Yeah, it's a cute little story, Bunny, but also like awful from her perspective. She probably tells that story very differently. Yeah, fucking asshole I was dating. Probably a slightly different perspective from her. We are not winning that fight, chat. Oh, crap, and I let that person die on top. I didn't even look. Whoops. Did I just throw, chat? Maybe. Maybe. You always put on a cocktail dress before you rob someone? It throws them off the scent, you know? I'm like, it's a cocktail dress. How bad could this be? And then this total creep from across the hall invited me into his house. Shut up. I'm pretty sure when I invited her, Jimmy, I said, me and my girlfriend live across the hall. You're welcome to sleep on the couch. Not like, hey, want to come to my place instead? Your boyfriend's blacked out, huh? That's something I would never do to my girlfriend. Yeah, I hope so, Bunny. I hope so. I hope it's your story and not Jimmy's. It's true, Kinamar. It's smart. Very smart. I'm gonna be very stubborn here, chat. Like, ridiculously stubborn. Derpy. Me and my girlfriend live across the hall, and there's just enough room for a third person in that bed. Yeah, I'm sure that would have went well. Your boyfriend's blackout drunk, huh? Can I interest you in some spicy jelly beans? Shut the fuck up. There's only one bed. What about that couch right there? No, the couch is actually covered in fleas. From the dog. What dog? She's around here somewhere. He's floating around here somewhere. That couch is actually a cake. Please don't lay on it. Why is your girlfriend stuck in the washing machine? I don't know. Stick your head in the dryer and see if you can figure it out. Seen this movie before. Leans in closer to her ear. Oof. Oh god. This is why I became a streamer, chat. God. Oh. Do I want this time? I guess so. I still haven't found my animus. No. That is super nice, though. I don't really have a unit for it yet, though. It's really good on my main character, though, but I would prefer to give her something defensive. No, I gotta fight my urge. I'll take that, though. And that. We gotta remove this. Then leave and then cry a little. Not a lotto, just a little, chat. You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Everything's gonna be allegedly fine. Okay. 50 more damage. That equipment says if you take any damage, you die. But if you take no damage, you do plus 50 damage. So, yeah. Just don't get hit, forehead. That glass cannon, baby. That is a card after my own heart, Dizzy, you know? No heals here. So very difficult to kill the boss and not lose somebody. Oh well. However, I could be this person that hits him for a lot of decay. A whole lot of decay. 91 damage that guy's hitting for. Crazy. Wait. 106. Wait, everybody dies here. Why? Uh-oh. That's a redo. If everyone's gonna die anyways, I should probably just do this. Wait, can you? Can you? Hold on. Still not enough. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank God for that undo button, chat. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get enough health and regen, but I can't. So really, the best possible play is to just decay the crap out of the boss. So that the boss dies next round. I actually get a bonus for the boss dying this round. So that works out. Here, have even more. So he actually dies a turn early before he even starts the boss phase. That's kind of cute. It's an equipment that duplicates whatever it's attached to. So if I want to duplicate one of my... That's kind of neat. I feel like the only downside to it is I'll need to remove it later. Second floor, maybe third floor instead, so that I have a stable third floor. This is a card draw deck. Let's take card draw. Okay. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's make him tiny, though. Multi-strike, multi-strike. Damn it. Quick on him is still very, very good, though. Like, very good. So I can't be too sad about it, I suppose. We'll give that guy a little bit more health. Oh crap, what are you putting in the Discord? That's pretty good. All right, who are we duplicating? Or what are we Oh, I should duplicate this. That's juicy AF. Oh, yeah. Our glass cannon dreams are going to get even more glass cannon, chat. The front non-boss enemy each wave gets reanimate. How hard could that be, chat? Right? Super easy. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. So we have 3 stable floors now. Well, relatively stable floors. I need to get rid of that. I don't think that's actually very helpful here. I'm actually going to go ahead and do this now instead of later. Try to make sure we don't fall too far behind. Okay. And now we're summoning tiny mushrooms, chat. Glass cannon. More. Essentially making ourselves unkillable. Well, allegedly unkillable. Okay, what do I want to copy? Do I want to copy anything yet, I guess is the question. Like, maybe not? Not my favorite use of that, but it's fine. Oh, you are not dead. You're close to death. Crap. That doesn't get him there either, right? Blah. Oh, well. I decided to duplicate that little dude because I'm going to put both of them up top. They're going to become our really strong third floor. Like, we'll just pair them up, you know what I mean? Okay, that's now online. That's online. We've got to get better at finishing these fights. All right, getting warmer at least. But see, our troop stack on the top floor is going to get really, really strong. Jeez. Goodbye. Okay, we did get all caught up, thank goodness. Our glass cannon continues to be very glass. And very cannon, though. Do we one-shot? We have to, right? At 146 damage, there's no way we don't. Yeah, easy peasy. We actually don't lose any health here. As crazy as that is. We would have finished the fight at full health. Our regen is just so good. Like, good luck. Extra card draw, huh? I want it. Don't really think any of those are going to help me a ton. There is an Awoken banner over there, but I don't believe I want it anymore. But there's also a Merchant of Steel, which would be nice for 2 of our units. There's card removal. Nah, I want it. I can't help myself, chat. Another one? Do I need 2 of those? Maybe? Sure? It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? I almost would rather copy a good card versus take one of these, as weird as that's gonna seem. Okay, we're gonna make you big. We're gonna make you tiny, maybe? I guess. All right, give the card draw guy some of this. And that's that. And then go remove those 2 little dudes. I actually really need to remove the spore things, these. At least one of them, right? I certainly don't need 2. All right, short break, chat. If you have questions about the game, chat, please feel free to ask. I'd be happy to explain everything. I know we can get really zoom in once we're into a game like this. So feel free to ask if you have questions. Thanks for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I'm live. If you're watching on Twitch, you can follow without any notifications if you're shy. And I'll be right back, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Big stretch, chat. Chat, it is 5 in the morning. Time flies when you're getting wrecked. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Solar batteries at 40%, chat. We can stream that much longer. All right, so sentient here. You here. The problem is these boys are expansive. Also, that boy is big. That's a big boy now, chat. Don't worry. Glass cannon online. Wow, the stewards don't even fit up there anymore, chat. That's how juicy that guy is. That's a lot of juice. Jerpy, you already knew that was true, though. You didn't need me for that. All right, let's use this. That way I can play both of them here. Do 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 do. That doesn't even make sense, Derpy. People don't say Stewart in regular life. His name is Stewart. Different. I'm not getting that guy, unfortunately. Okay, let's make this guy a glass cannon. Fuck it, chat. Welcome to being a glass cannon. That chai tea was delicious today. Glad I did that. Have you, leader? Well, there you go. Funny how games will mess you up like that. Ooh, we do not have lethal on the top floor. Even with all these people up here, we don't have it. However, we're this close, right? It's no big deal. Messy, 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 chat. What's TT? Chai is like a complex blend of spices and deliciousness and different teas. That's what the old TT is. Ugh. Our damage is not going quickly. I'm just gonna sap the crap out of myself here because I kind of have to. I love TTs. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Why do you think my wife's pregnant again? I know, Salty Ham. I'm just musing about the joke. All right. It's a lot of decay. Not lethal, but really effing close. 100% chance, gamer tech. I'm not sure, Salty Ham. I've had some African teas before, but I'm not sure if I've had that one. Tim's got me one once that I do believe was from Kenya, but I don't remember the ingredients of it at this point. It was a while ago. That boss sound reminds me so much of Phantasy Star Online. All right, let me pour my final cup of tea of the night, chat. There we go. We're gonna do a nice gingerbread festival to end the night. Spikes don't help me here. I'm gonna do the old skip, even if it doesn't feel great. Oh my god, the yawning. Stop it. I'm gonna be so greedy here. Try to keep my deck nice and tight. Don't say it, Derpy. I know you're thinking it. Don't. Just resist. Resist! I'm kind of willing to see what the trinkets are at this point. I want this. No, because it hurts glass cannon, doesn't it? I'll still take it. Because the final fight is all going to be a damage race, so I'm going to need as much damage on as many people as I can get. This is a very cute one, the Sap Tap. I'll take that. What else do we want to remove, chat? Oh, just the other steward. Ugh, they're gonna have spikes. My glass cannon is not gonna like those spikes. I tell you what. We'll see how that goes. I think I should do this, right? And then hit him with double. Because that's a lot of opening turn decay. There you go, chat. 64 stacks of decay on turn 1. Not bad. There's glass cannon number 1. There's glass cannon number 2. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Undo. Thank God for that. Okay. That's why we have undo, hummus. To fix streamers' goofy mistakes. Okay, I don't think that actually happened last time, but I want it to. Dang it. Streamer is playing very messy, chat. Very, very messy. I have to toss that guy a heal, right? Oh my god, it's 12 spikes. Oh. Oh. Well, then fuck that guy, I guess. Oh well. Wasn't meant to be. That's a lot of spikes, chat. Nice. Wasn't sure if I was gonna get there. Messy, messy, messy. Now, I want the mitosis cap to actually duplicate something I actually want to keep, if that makes sense. Because I do want 2 of that front unit, I just don't have it yet, you know what I mean? Okay, everybody else seems fine. I can't really save that guy, right? No, he's getting hit for 22. Yeah, it creates a duplication. I believe you have to get the kill with them, though. I'm not really sure how it works, because the way it's worded is it says, gain a permanent copy of this unit, cannot be equipped to champion or cardless units, triggers after defeating a boss. So I don't know if it means they have to defeat the boss, you know? Or how exactly that's meant to be determined. Just realized I was letting my boss die there, which I don't want to do. But we don't have a lot of burst heals on this character. I still don't think I'll get there, right? Nah. So no matter what, our boss dies this round. So let's lay into their boss instead. Okay, chat, this is where things get icky, icky, icky. I could have upgraded that weapon again. Maybe I should be somewhat attempting to keep my people alive. Maybe. Nah, I think I should lay into the boss, honestly. He's dead, though. Oh, well. Just kind of hoping I have enough corruption to carry me here. I might be sacrificing that guy for the greater good. Pay me no mind, chat. He's definitely dead. That's so much corruption. Yeah, he's dead. There's no way he makes it out of that much corruption. We'll even stack some more on him just for fun. GG. Restore friendly units to full health. That looks fun. Ooh. We might still be card draw deck, right? No, I want energy. Card draw plus energy is just so nice together. So did I get a duplicate of that unit? Indeed I did. So that worked out. Restore 10 health is the resolve. Hello. Ooh. Gimme. I need it. We can immediately combine that with the meat shield too, right? And that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. So what do we want to duplicate, chat? The question of the hour. What if I made another one of these? So that first floor is just going to get sillier and sillier and sillier. I'm not going to give them the heal. I've been devastated by that buff many times. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's a brutal first floor. Absolutely brutal. The carapace I took is actually not that good for me now that I realize it. Like, it's okay, but it's not actually that great. Unless I can find a way to make my floors bigger, which is unlikely. So all 3 of those guys go first on the first floor. Now we just need glass cannon on 2 of them. So there's glass cannon number 1. If I put this on the front one, he'll get more kills. So we like that. Okay. And we need kills on him to make the equipment, but we're not doing much damage to those guys, are we? Not enough. Ugh. Alright. We're putting a glass cannon here because we gotta. Messy, 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 chat. Yeah, we did not make it to the finish line there. Like, we didn't get the damage that we needed on the bottom floor, and we felt it there. A little bit. Okay, we're getting them that time, but not on this floor. We do almost no damage again. Which is yucky. Messy, messy, messy. Even with all that first floor damage, it's still not enough. Like, you would think it would be, but it isn't. Using this seems unnecessary in this scenario, right? Because do I really want another duplication? I mean, maybe that guy being duplicated would be good because then my card draw would be obscene. You know what I mean? I would have so much card draw. Okay, he's dead at least. Well, that glass cannon on top also putting in work. All right. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna embrace it now. But we'll get fucked up on that floor pretty bad now. I'm banking on second floor winning the fight, essentially. But I mean, spikes is just so hard for us. It's like a boss tailor-made to kill us. So cheap. I can't believe it summons another one. It's kind of bananas. I think we win here because of the mushroom resummon, right? Yep. Just creates just enough time for us to get there. I'm gonna take the heal because I feel like we need it. Like, we don't have a very chunky heal. Yeah. I feel like I should remove a couple cards. This equipment being one of them. And this equipment being the other. Like, the mitosis cap has served its purpose, right? Friendly units +1 per stack of spikes. Draw an equipment card that from your deck reduces cost to 0. That's sexy. When you play 3 different kinds of cards one turn, gain energy. Nah. Oh, we're on Seraph? Oh. Chad, we gonna die? We gonna die? Like, death is coming for us, chat, very soon. To a theater near you, chat. Yeah, there's not really anything we can do here. We already re-rolled. There's no card to remove. I don't really have enough money to do anything else. Let's just go get killed, chat. Remember, this is the hardest of the bosses. This one is super brutal. It's basically a question of, can you kill the boss before they kill you? We shall see. It's a very, very, very difficult fight. I guess I'm just gonna go with, I want my damage to be 1 trillion, right? I think that's my current plan. Oh, we lost somebody on turn 1. That's always a good sign. Okay. Whew. Messy, 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 chat. I'm gonna go the extra energy here because I feel like it's gonna be worth it. We need as much decay on the boss as humanly possible. We got 3,700 health to eat through. It's a lot. Yeah, I would like to do rot on you. Rot on you? I'm pretty much all in on that. Oh, no. Who's killing everybody? Who does anybody have spikes? Or sweep? Why are they dying? Apply corruption to your units. But it says to your units. Does it mean my units? Maybe it's just bad wording. That happens a lot in this game. Maybe it's just really poor wording. Yeah, when it says your units, it means the player's units. It's just written weird. So this is a loss. Unfortunately. Maybe our corruption is high enough that it kills him in 5 turns. That's what we have to bank on. Because my whole team's dead here. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep pouring the corruption on him and hope for the best. That is my new plan. Hopefully it works out that way. I mean, our stack of corruption on him is gigantic, so I mean, it's not completely out of the question, right? Trying to maintain some kind of board presence though, so I don't die to all the ads. It does seem like I'll just die to the ads though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just too much damage. There's no way I'll get through it. Yeah, I mean, this is 24, 27 damage in one swing on the final boss. We just don't... The glass cannon against this boss was devastating. So that's just another lesson learned, right? We can't have glass cannon against this boss, right? That can't be an equipment that we take. Yeah. GG. Chat, back to the start we go. We're definitely in the phase of the game where we're learning a lot of hard lessons, and it's making us have a lot of like fights end on the final boss. But sometimes you just have to keep learning those lessons, right? It'll all seem silly in the future, but for now it seems really fucking painful. Because if we didn't have glass cannon there, our first floor would have wiped out all their ads right away, right? But we did have it. It's also because I'm stubborn and I really want to win with this combo, you know what I mean? All right, which boss is it this time? This is the sap boss. The sap boss, we really want spikes, right? Yeah, I mean, he's the most complained about boss I've seen in like reviews and feedback and stuff like that. It's because the game gives almost no answers to corruption. You know what I mean? This is a nice one. Your first spell played each turn is -1 cost for every 15 cards. It's not bad. That means our first, in the beginning, our first spell will most likely be free every single time. I mean, having 15 spikes right away is so damn good. Now, this run, I don't want Animus. So you know what that means, chat? Guess what we're gonna get? Get ready for that immediate Animus. I agree with you, Alfie, but then what does that mean? You only can play melting? You know what I'm saying? I feel like every guild should be able to beat every final boss with the right build. Otherwise, I feel like you're missing out on some really nice diversity in the game. Of being like, oh, well, I guess I play Melting Remnant every round just to make sure I have this solution, you know what I mean? That said, if I didn't have Glass Cannon there, you could argue I probably win that fight. So I just have to know not to build Glass Cannon. Because we had so much damage from the decay, I think we would have been fine. But Glass Cannon wiped out all of my units right on that, like, third turn. And if that doesn't happen, we probably win, you know? Because we were ticking, what, like 300-400 damage a turn. That's pretty good. Sap. That should help with the sap as well. I do love the loam coat. It's really hard for me to not take it. It's so damn good. All right, we want spikes. I told you, chat. I told you. Don't want Animus? The game's like, well, here you go. Here you go. Spell Chain is the one that gives me another copy in my hand that's ephemeral. Holdover is the one that gives me the card back on the following turn. Just gonna reroll and see what else I can get. That's a nice removal. And I don't mind that being turned into Consume because it's really hard for me to play them both. Probably impossible most of the time to play them both. So making one of them purge, I think will be helpful. Animus is indeed here though, chat. There she is. Don't get me wrong, I love Animus. She's just gonna be really rough in the final fight. But maybe I can get her damage so high that he can't sap her to death, you know? Maybe. We shall see, I suppose. Like, if we can get her damage to like 100 by 3, then maybe it won't matter. That's a really good spawn for us. Yeah, our regen's currently at 10. I'm gonna play that so I can get rid of this. Give me that money. And apparently that 1 HP survive. Right now the Animus doesn't do anything. She needs help to be good. Now we could go Glass Cannon this time. So there's that. Might as well heal him too. We have the Loam Coat, so we're gonna be really survivable. We got it, chat. Easy peasy. Only losing 8 health. That regen is just so high. Still a little bit slow going. There we go. Animus still good all the time, right? There's no time where Animus is not amazing. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a short break. It's gonna be our last break of the night, chat, as we get ready to get into our last little bit of stream time. So I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there we go. All right. Who's awake in the late night date night chat? Where's my degenerates? Although I guess if you're in Europe, it's just the middle of the day. Present. Australians, you're what, in the evening now, right? Middle of the day, but still a degenerate. That's the way to be, baby. That's the way to be, Jimmy. You know, I always bypass Dante out of fear, Big Sam. I really should go for him more often. And not be such a chicken. European for the moment. What are you, polyamorous about where you live? Frequency? Come on. Oh gosh. Well, yes. Be who you are, baby. All day, every day. Let's get it. All day, every day. Are you really frequency? Holy cow. Like permanently, temporarily, we'll see type of deal. I still need some chonky units for second and third floor, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there he is. He's pretty chonky. What do you got? Fencing 5 units in hand cost more. I just don't like that event because it's like playing to lose. Aw, that's exciting, frequency. Good for you. Well, there you go. That's very exciting. That seems like the better choice there. So like to make that free. I should be able to remove 2 here, yeah. Okay, that's gonna stabilize my deck a little bit. Should make things a little bit cleaner. Okay. Also good memory, Jimmy. I can only imagine having that kind of memory. Oh man, I keep forgetting I have to go to the friggin' doctor in the morning. Always something, chat. Oh my god, my tea is so bitter. I left that for so effing long. Okay, fine. I don't think that's the right choice, chat, but it is the choice I made. I'm also gonna do this and propagate. My order of operations is a little off there, but not the end of the world. That swapping right there actually pretty painful. Okay, I need to make sure that she dies so she stops healing everybody. Yeah, this sucks. I cannot save her pretty much no matter what I do. This is very, very messy. Ugh. Very, very messy. Pretty much banking on the fact that my ability to kill them on the first floor is going to be strong enough. Hopefully. Not even close. Okay, so $34. Yes, okay. Yeah, we bled some damage there. We knew we were going to, but yeah. We want to win on this floor, which we did. GG. Make it even more decisive. The Animus doesn't have enough health yet, so that's what we need to fix. So that the Animus is a little more stable and doesn't just evaporate. Do we have a consume that I would like to bring back? I guess we do. Actually. That will hopefully stabilize us a bit. Problem is usually not having enough cards, so let's draw. Yeah, we just have to win harder. Right? How hard could it be? Going all spikes, though. Because that's going to hopefully stabilize the final fight in some ways. We'll see. All right, we get to take a large crystal, chat. Spells in your deck cost one more. Upgrade the train to gain triple stack. A spell. That's kind of nice. Spells in my deck costing one more. This sucks, though. All of my spells costing one more is pretty effing brutal, right? Yeah. I don't think I can do that. That'd make my deck so difficult to play. Maybe if I had just taken energy, that would be a more palatable choice. More propagate for my friendly units feels great. Especially with all the regen I'm trying to build. Okay. We are going to have Blight, Blight, and more Blight, chat. However, I think we're better built for it now. Because my regen is going to be exceptionally good. See, we're already at 11 regen, turn 1. Right, that's fantastic. Also, them having multi-strike feels like an advantage for me. I'm going to summon that back, go more regen. I feel like I should play these. Right? So that they're not... I don't draw them anymore. I also should help those two units get a little stronger. So my other floors don't just evaporate. See, the Animus isn't strong yet. She needs buffs like crazy. That's gonna help. A whole lot. Although she does only have 2 HP, so the first set of spikes she comes up against is gonna wreck her. Hopefully there's no spikes. Hey, Fossil Parrot, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Am I talking to you post-move? Post-return to Australia? I think that's where we last left you in your story. Doing good. It's good to hear. Been back a while. Partner 2 sorting her visa. That was an ordeal. $10,000 to submit her visa? Sheesh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Damn. Is she going to attempt to become an Australian citizen? That almost seems like that'd be easier. Like, sheesh. See, that's brutal. There's a part of me that thinks I should just do Don't touch it. Leave it be. Man, that's crazy, Fossil Parrot. Like, sheesh. It does, Derpy. Like, what the F? It's like offensive. That corruption is making this a very difficult engagement, right? Like, very difficult. Okay. I was more so thinking so you could circumvent that process. I didn't know becoming a citizen of Australia was so hard. In my head, I always thought it'd be so easy. I don't know why. Ooh, doggy. I think someone had suggested it to me before, but I haven't given it a serious look, no. I'm actually going to skip that this time because I feel like with 5 health, I already have that problem. And I don't want to duplicate it further. Oh. Really, Gamertech? Well, that's kind of wild. All right, the streamer's going to be very stubborn. Okay, that worked out. That's a much stronger Animus right away. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking, chat. Oh, why did I do that? I don't even want this guy anymore. Such a waste. I'm so silly. I will duplicate that Animus, though. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Maybe she can handle it now because she has 58 health. Yeah, maybe. She's a little bit juicy, though, right? She's big. She's thick. Her thickness is going to make this challenging because I don't have the board space right now. I think it's going to be fine, though. It's theoretically going to be fine. And theoretical fineness is the best kind of fineness, right? Really, Fossil Parrot? I think the FTL dev might be a single person. If memory serves, anyways. Maybe I should do that now. Get it out of the way. I mean, I'm sure FTL has probably spawned, like, how many games? You know what I mean? Probably a lot. I would like enemies to stop showing up now, chat. That would be fantastic. Oh, shh. Okay. Cyber Knights we've talked about a bunch. I was gonna try to work with the devs, but I never really could find my old email chain with them or what happened to that. That's not a reason not to play it, though, right? I mean, I'm pretty addicted to Monster Train right now. A little bit. Okay. We can't save our boy on the top floor. There's nothing I can do about it. He's just dead. So we got to focus on saving everyone else. I guess I'll just make sure that guy dies. Yeah, I played the 180 hours of the first Monster Train. And if you like the first one, you're gonna like this one, is my current like stance on this. Because it's more of the same. In a good way. That's still not great. At all. We're gonna bleed some damage there for sure. Ugh. Okay, we need you to live. But we also need you to live. Okay, not too bad. Don't have and can't, don't have and can't. Yay, you don't. There's the other Animus. Her damage is just too high. That's lethal. GG. She just hits so freaking hard. $72 by 3, baby. So juicy. She's also one of the few characters that doesn't care about your reanimate. That's too good to pass up. 40 health heal is really effing nice. I think we go left, right? Correct. That way we can go remove both of the stewards. Okay. I would like to reduce the cost of that. Spell chain is give me a free copy. What if I spell chain this? That's kind of like doubling it up. Although it doesn't feel as exciting. I'm actually going to spell chain that and really lean into it. Intrinsic means I'll always start with it. And it makes it cost less also. God, making rot cost 1 feels like almost like I'm cheating. A little bit. Okay, now I just want to remove. I actually want to start removing these. Because now we have nice ones. So I'd rather not draw the crappy ones. Now that there's a difference between half of our deck. Is it Alfie? All right, so you. We currently can't play both Animus, which is a bummer. Okay, are you dead? It's 22 damage out of the... See? That's exactly why we wanted to do that. I'm also going 3 energy on turn 1 because it's going to make the Animus hit for 1 billion. Plus, then I can also decay him. That's actually a great start. That feels really good. She's already at 52 by 3. Okay, so what I want to do now is... What's in here? A proliferate. Dang it. I wanted to make him hit harder, her hit harder, but I can't. So I guess just pile the regen on. Not my favorite turn, though. That felt really icky. Okay, let's see what we got, chat. First thing, let's do that. Then let's stacks on stacks on stacks for this. Oh yeah, the other floors. Maybe I should do something about those. Maybe. So we're caught up on the bottom floor because our damage is high enough, but we're behind on the upper floors. No spikes on this character. It is a kind of a brutal floor. Mostly because I couldn't get rid of the food. It's a ridiculous amount of damage, though. Yeah, like, that Animus is killing everything on the first floor. Oh, shit, he hit... God, second time I didn't even notice I was gonna die. Well, that sucks. Damn. Those deaths just sneaking up on me, chat. Ah! It seems like we're gonna win and everything's gonna be okay, and then just boom, one of those guys hits for 50 and kills your furnace in one hit. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't expect it to be, and none of the furnaces can really solve that problem. I really should be using the other furnaces, though. There's so many better ones. Right? Like, I'm using a really shitty furnace because I keep forgetting I have these 3 down here that are way better. Like, add 1 space to every floor after each battle. Once per battle, select a heart to apply frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards. Gain 4 deployable energy. Upgrade is 50% cheaper. Yeah, that's crazy. These are so much better than these. Especially this one and this one. Right? Like, those are just, like, OP. Yeah. Ugh. But I don't think we should have died there. That's my own stupidity. Like, I should have just counted and we would have been fine. All right, which one did we get this time? We got corruption. Which means I should not have taken spikes. Well, that's kind of nice. My deployable energy is going to be really effing good. Like, really effing good. It's already 7. So we can have some really nasty, like, unit compositions with this setup. So we have spikes and sweep on the first floor. Nice. They all die on the spikes. Okay, he's dead. I do have 2 loam coats, which is pretty silly. It's such a good item to have 2 of early. The steward doesn't need it, but all right, GG. First fight done, babies. Slow and steady, I guess. At least we're really difficult to kill. Okay. Let's take the juicy restore. And then the money. All right, Animus, let's try this again. Oh, shit, chat. Here we go again. I guess this is also not bad. Making that free and heal for 25. Kind of okay. Like, then I should just remove, maybe. And just clean the deck up now. Yeah. It's a nice clean start to the run. Okay, there's you. Oh, wait. Nobody saw that. Okay. So basically the way my furnace works is additional ember gained at the start of the deployment phase. My furnace. I permanently add 1 space to a random floor after each battle. Okay. Wait. I want you here and you here. Now my board is messy, right? Because we don't have a lot of units. We need to find units. That's got to be one of our top priorities. Okay. Got to start buffing Animus. Super important. And that floor is going to do great. Almost. Really close. Kind of amazed we didn't draw the other loam coat there. It must, it's the last card, right? Like, for sure. No, still, do I only have 1? No, there's 2. Maybe I put them both on the same character, not paying attention. Maybe. That Thorns makes my Animus not as good. At least he is also dying to Thorns. Oh no, there it is. And now he's only got to hit me twice. Doesn't really help me. Ugh. It is what it is, chat. Yuck. Okay, which one is it? It's corruption. That matters a lot because it means it changes how we want to do our damage, right? Rot is like S tier damage. We'd always want to take that. Damn. Not really what we're looking for there. Ugh, gonna re-roll. Much better. And maybe spell chain that too? Nah. I don't think so. Maybe I do. It's not really the spell I want I want these spell chained. There. They're just so far down that I'm like forgetting that they exist. 5 copies, let's go. Dang it. All right, if I take the wings, you give somebody 5 damage and 10 health, and then they can move between floors. 50% chance to find uncommon wings, 10% chance to collapse. You find a single large wing. Although it's missing its pair, it seems like an investment. Okay. Now it's 8 and 15. Only a 10% chance to find better. Ugh. Sim, how are you? Sim, I'm leaving soon. I'm gonna be honest. How are you, Sim? It's good to see you. No, my son will be up in about 15-20 minutes, so I won't be here more than like 5 or 10 more. But I very much appreciate the raid. If anybody hanging out here doesn't know Simcopter1, definitely take a moment to go say hi and follow him. I will put a link in chat for you. He's a lovely bean. How was GeoGuessr tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We're currently playing Monster Train, which is an absolutely amazing game. Monster Train 2. And, yeah. But he actually might have woken up just now, like he sensed the Simcopter raid. He may have just woken up. He'll actually come down here if he did wake up, so we'll see him here pretty soon. Sim, we cut the boys' hair yesterday. We let their hair grow really, really long. And yesterday we cut it. And it's sad and happy at the same time. Because I loved their long hair so much. But yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me. Usually my boys wake up around 6 a.m. However, I'll show you guys before and after. All you late night beans. Here's my 2 little dudes. With their long hair. Imagine if this was like the post picture. Aw, thank you. And then Jonah, after his haircut. Oh my god, he was playing baseball yesterday. He's so freaking cute. I love, this is his smile when you ask him to smile. So there's before, after. It makes him look so grown up, doesn't it? Like, ugh. He's like 10 years older. And then there's this little bean. Look at him. From this to that. I mean, it was time for haircuts, right? They had pretty long hair. I keep thinking he's gonna pop around that corner in a minute. I don't know which boy woke up though. If Gideon wakes up, he comes downstairs to see me. If Jonah wakes up, he goes to mommy's room. So it depends which one of them woke up. Sim, if you're gonna go do dad stuff, go do all kinds of sleep, all that good stuff. Have a great one. I'm gonna play a little bit more Monster Train, and then I'm gonna do the quick bounty before I go to bed. And that's pretty much it. So we'll probably be here. I'll hang out for another 10 minutes or so. You're just in time to watch me Gamba, though, if you love Gamba. And thanks for the good vibes. I appreciate it. Now I'm like paranoid as to which kid is running around upstairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we know which one it is. Is that funny? Is that funny? Yes, that's very funny. Here, come say hi. You come say hi. There he is. Good morning. Aw, big hugs. Big hugs. Did you have a nice sleep? Is it his secret? Don't want anybody to know. Say hi, chat. There's his haircut. Say hi, chat. They're up there, remember? Say hi.
Hi.
Say, I'm Giddy.
I'm good.
Say, what's your name?
What's your name?
You're such a good little talker, you know that? Giddy, what's your favorite color?
Oh. Red.
Red. You like red? What's your favorite animal?
Oh, red.
What? Red? Your favorite animal is also red? That's not an animal. My favorite animal is red. Like a red bird.
Red bird.
Like a red bird. Yeah. You're such a silly goose. Look at you. Are you cute? Yes. Are you a handsome boy?
Yeah.
Do you say yes to everything?
Monkey.
Oh, no. Not to everything.
No, I'm beautiful.
You're beautiful?
Mickey.
Oh, you're wearing Mickey. That's true. Show them your outfit. Say, look how cute I look.
Yeah.
You're goofy. All right, chat. Let me take him upstairs and I'll be right back, okay? All right, say bye, chat.
No.
Oh, you're going to go over there?
No.
No. Chat's up here. Bye. Why are you so cute? You should just be the streamer. You'd make more money than I do.
Yes, silly.
I'm silly? No, you're silly.
Yes, silly.
No, you're silly.
No, you're silly. Finger.
There's your serotonin for the day, chat. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go, kiddo. With the crackers. Are you hungry? Why do you have your pillow down here? Did you bring your pillow? You're so silly. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get my little boy all settled in, get his morning started a little bit, get him some snackies. You all know the importance of snackies. I feel like I've preached that pretty well over the last couple years. So thank you for waiting. Those of you who survived. All right. Were we rolling for more?
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
Well, good morning, chat. Jesus. I hi, curling master, please help. No, but don't listen to the alerts. They're deep fake AI alerts. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'm happy with these wings. I'm not a greedy man, chat, okay? I'm not a greedy man. Wait, is there really not an alert for 200 bits? No, the AI for my alerts, Crafton, doesn't mean artificial intelligence. It means ass incorporated for people who love booties. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Admiral Brocode was our top bit giver of May and second highest sub giver. Dude wasn't messing around. Was not messing around, chat. All right, quick tutorial if you've never seen this game before. For all of you who came in on the raid or just hanging out or just happened to stop by. This is called Monster Train. It's a 3-tier train. You must stop the enemies from getting to your heart and smashing it to pieces before they get there. And each round, they'll go up one floor, and you will continue to defend each floor by dropping these sick, amazing, ridiculously awesome units onto the ground that do a lot of stabby stab. And that's pretty much it. It's kind of a just don't die forehead kind of game. So just don't die forehead. I'm gonna give that guy a loam coat because otherwise I think that he will die. Wait, what does this do? Oh, right. Lets her fly around. That's gonna be so fun. Animus is like one of my favorite characters, and I have her here. She's so freaking fun to play. She has a really, really powerful multi-strike. We're still not lethal on the healer, so I'm going to hit the healer to make sure that they don't make it. Her little ability that's light up on fire there is for her to fly between floors, but it has a 3-turn cooldown, so you only want to use it when things are looking rough. $29 friggin' damage there. It's brutal. There we go. That allows me to survive with 1 HP. Okay. A little messy, but fine. Oh, I didn't check if that guy was gonna die. Listen, chat, I'm sleepy, okay? I've been live for like 30, 40 hours, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that guy. Wait. What if I sacrifice this guy? Okay. Yeah, we've been live for 40, 50, 60 hours, something like that. Speaking of which, I should check the solar battery. Okay, we still got 24% battery. We're okay. Okay, we are not currently lethal. So we won't... Oh, it's not the last round. Oh. Dang it, I let that guy live again. Things are going well, chat. Just letting my heart get punched in the face. Okay. Something cutesy we can do here now is fly up to the top. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Right, because he's going to hit her for 39, so it's irrelevant. But this way, I have time to buff her more while the enemy ticks down a little bit over the next 2 rounds. See? She gets stronger and stronger. And either my run ends here pretty soon or we win, chat. One of those two things. Crap. It's tough. That doesn't do anything. Ugh. Yeah, GG. I blame Admiral Brocode. Those alerts were very distracting for all of us. I think we can all agree that it was clearly Admiral Brocode's fault, not mine for those multiple times that I forgot to kill the guy on the top floor. Listen, chat. Why do we fall down? So that we could get wrecked. Before we do anything else, chat, let's do a quick bounty if you guys are down. The bounty is for a movie that I believe is horror. So you just hanging around and watching the bounty with me, chat, is enough to help support what I do. The movie is called Black Phone. I have not seen it. So if it's super scary, I don't know. Okay. It's Ethan Hawke as the grabber. It's for Black Phone 2. It's a sequel. A 13-year-old is... Wait, that's spoilers for the first movie. It's a vengeance story, it says, chat. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, chat. What could happen? You guys, does anybody in chat like horror movies? Or are you like me? Are you a chicken? Not really. No. Admiral Bro Code, yes. Do you, Curling Master? I am so rough with horror. That's why I don't stream horror games like ever unless chat makes me, or watch horror movies ever. No, yes. Some people like horror in chat. We have a few, right? Same, Jonesy. Jason Statham Stan? Yeah? All right. 4-time Academy Award winner Ethan Hawke returns to the most sinister role of his career, the Grabber. He wants vengeance on Finn from beyond the grave by menacing his younger sister Gwen, played by Madeline McGraw. As Finn, now 17, struggles with life after captivity, his headstrong 15-year-old Gwen begins receiving calls in her dreams from the Black Phone and seeing disturbing visions of 3 boys being stalked at a winter cap known as Alpine Lake. Determined to solve the mystery. Look, I'm already like scratching with anxiety. Okay, determined to solve the mystery and end the torment of both her and her brother, Gwen persuades Finn to visit the camp during a winter storm. There, she uncovers a shattering intersection between the Grabber and her own family's history, Together, she and Finn must confront a killer who has grown more powerful in death and more significant to them than either could imagine. I don't watch horror movies because I've already been married once. Oh, gosh. Sometimes, as Sarah, that's the best way to get through it. Yeah. Really, Curling Master, yeah. For me, it was Nightmare on Elm Street, so I definitely feel the emotion you're feeling there. All right, it's from Scott Dickerson. He did Black Phone 2, is written and directed by, based on characters created by Joe Hill. The film is produced by Jesse Bloom, Derrickson. Okay. You ready, chat? This is the trailer for Black Phone 2. Dun, dun, dun. People run! Yeah, scatter! Scatter, chat, fast! Oh. Yeah, this time it feels more like a horror movie for sure. I haven't seen the first one, but yeah, that review alone did anyways. So thanks for staying to watch sponsored content, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. I'm going to go eat breakfast. Oh, I got to get ready to go to the doctor this morning, too. Jonah's doctor appointment is at 8 a.m. So I got to eat breakfast fast because we're going straight. Remember, chat, only 2 more streams this week, then I'm on vacation. So we have a stream tomorrow and Wednesday, and then vacation Thursday, Friday, okay? And then normal weekend off. So we're going to have 2-day vacation this week, 2 days missed from stream that we normally would stream. And then we'll be back next Monday. But you'll get streams tomorrow and the next day still. So the next 2 days. It does seem like they went more that way frequency. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Curling Master. I hope so, too. If you're new to my stream, chat, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're already subscribed, then double subscribe. Maybe triple, if you're feeling it. And click the bell if you want to know when I go live. But that's it, chat. YouTube had kind of a light night viewership-wise tonight. I think Monster Train not super big over there. Probably a piece of it. Yeah, by the way, June 13th. Backpack Battles 1.0 launches. We're going to have an absolute awesome time when that launches and have a great time with it. So that's in 10 days, chat. We're only 10 days away from that launch. Something bit the hell out of me on my wrist. I think it was a mosquito. Could have been spider, I guess. Probably mosquito. Anyway, bye, chat. Crafting, get out from under my desk. How many times do we have to talk about this? Jesus. Have a good day, Crafton. Bye, Jonesy. Have a good one. Arden, we'll see you soon. 10 days to go, baby. I hope your husband's healing well, by the way, Arden. I know we haven't followed up a little bit. Crafton. You're welcome, Denoba. Thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure. Bye, Curling Master. Have a great day. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Snakebeard. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Big Sam. Frequency. Go enjoy your horror movies, you two. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for stopping in. Bye, Snakebeard. Oh, good, Arden. Good. I'm glad. Today was an awesome day, chat. Thank you for being a part of it. Let me find somebody to throw you over to. You're very welcome, Jimmy. What are people up to, chat? Let's see. FG Squared is playing Tinkerlands? I don't even know what that is. Let's go look, chat. FG's always finding weird games that no one ever sees, right? Yeah, let's go check it out, chat. Bye, Kinamara. Have a great day, okay? Is it really popular? Oh. Listen, Crafton. I end my stream, and then I go dad all day, and then I sleep. And then I stream. Then I end my stream and I go dad all day and then I sleep. And then I stream. I don't know anything anymore. I need chat to tell me everything. Oh, you haven't heard of it either? Is he good? Okay, I'm not the only... All right, goodbye, Rizzy. Goodbye, Crafting. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to go do food stuff and hurry up before Jonah wakes up and we go to the doctor. Niagara Falls in 3 days. Chat, I'm actually so excited for vacation. It's going to be so fun. Me, my wife, and my boys just vibing out at waterfalls all day, baby. Yeah, I haven't seen like any Tinkerlands. It looks like Stardew Valley-ish a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Thanks for hanging with me, chat, all day, every day. It'll be so fun to know, but yeah. Plus, we get to go to Buffalo and eat chicken wings. Every day, probably. Pregnant wife. Every day, probably. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. I'm going to go do that right now for my friend FG. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.